Good. So I'm gonna. Hi, Happy Hoarder here with Nancy from Little Treasures by Nancy. And
Hello.
today I've got a big glaring light on my glasses. So I had to because it was so dark in my foyer. You couldn't see my project, but I will tell y'all this. I built the size. I started working on my size and my platforms. If you don't get your foundation right, we know what happens. And things got off out of whack. So it all got tore up just a minute ago on my whole foundation. So but I have other things to do. I'm going to be working on this house. The haunted houses is definitely becoming a nightmare. And so, what are you going to be doing today?
I'm going to be making a chair for my library that is an upcoming project.
Mm-hmm. And what are you using? Is that foam core?
It's foam board.
Yeah. And what inch did you get? Like quarter inch
Um,
or what?
no, I did it the 1 to 12. So
Mm-hmm.
the copy it comes all like this,
Yeah, but how
and
thick is your foam core? Is it a quarter inch foam core?
quarter inch.
Okay.
So you blow up the copy until this equals an inch.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you know you've got the right scale. Or you
Okay.
can reduce it and make it a half inch
Oh
if you
my
want.
gosh. Well, hello, Arthur, Lola. Good to see y'all. Hey, I just want to
Hello.
mention to y'all, if you go and open it up twice and you watch it on mine and like turn the volume down, and then watch it on, you can open like two windows if you're on your computer and watch it on both so we can both get credit because I've not been getting a lot of views. But if y'all can check it out on, if you're watching now, try to open but two things. Well, I know a lot of you are watching on your phones and all that kind of stuff. But if you can open two windows, please do so. I just want to throw that in. So, Robin's here. Robin's at work, so she'll be popping in and out. And Lola, it's so good to see you. So, thanks y'all for joining us at the very beginning. And yeah, so I'm working on the dollhouse. We have added a floor, and I know it looks kind of wonky how we did it, but we did it this way because the house we kept the top part will come off because this thing gets really tall really fast. So this entire top comes off now. I guess I could scan up a little bit. I'm
You,
gonna turn
you
my
need
hair off real quick because it's
you
noisy.
need to stand next to it so they can see how big.
Oh yeah. Hang on, there it is. Okay, so it's big. Yeah, so my table sits at 30 inches counting this. So it's a 30-inch table, and yes, it's up all the way this tall. So it
That's
was
huge.
huge. Yeah, that one floor made a big difference. So what I did is I bought another kit and I used this part of the center, and I'm going to have two wings on either side. So yesterday was another one of my challenges of spending the whole day designing something and then throwing it away because it wasn't going to work. I didn't throw it away. We just took everything back to the store. I had an idea for a table that I was going to build because I wanted it the size that I wanted it. So we kind of built a design for a table, and we went and bought the lumber and everything. And I didn't like it was really short because that's the only legs I had. Legs are so expensive. First of all, I spent the weekend shopping for desk, buffets, and tables. I could not find anything that was going to work. I knew I needed to build my own thing. So I picked up this piece of lumber. This wood is it's I think they call it laminated. Is that right? Like it's glued together. So it's not laminate, not laminate. It's laminated. Does that make sense? Okay. Pieces of wood glued together like this to make a big board. So this is 16 and a half inches, and the boards were 16 inches. But we got a 20-inch board because that was the size of the table it was already sitting on, but it's by 48. I do want to trim it down because here's why. I bought trim. Trim comes in 4 or 8 foot pieces, and I want to do a miter cut. So we got to cut off pieces of the board just so we can miter the corners. I want it to look nice. So I'm making a trim that's going to come down just long enough to cover this because I got to go shopping and find some trim. And that way it'll be like a whole new tabletop when I'm done. But I do want to trim it down. It's kind of tighten it up a little bit. I do have a little bit of front yard now but I do have it flush to the back. So
Oh,
that
that's
was
good.
something I start. Yes, this is my haunted house, Lola. So this was all the drawings and sketches, and this I have to communicate with visuals with my husband. Like we could do this and that, and we tried all these different techniques to get the table taller, and it just wasn't working. I wasn't. It looked kind of to me a little bit flimsy. This is a very sturdy, antique, wonderful, solid built table, and I don't need another table in my house, and I do want to use this table anyway. So that was my solution. We spent the best hour or so, a little over an hour, making the extensions on either side of the house, cutting all these pieces. Well, one of the things, this house was built so wonky anyway, and I'm dealing with that, and it's not working that way. This is overhung. I mean, this is overhung and this is overhung. So we cut these too big, basically, because I thought we could shove it up in there and fill in some of my gaps.
Uh huh.
I don't think it's going to work though. That's why we just ended up ripping it all up. It's so messed up. Either we had to build it to fit in the gaps perfectly, because this piece, I always want my pieces to come apart so that we can take it apart. This thing's a monster to move, and if it was 4 feet, and this and the top, you could not move it. It weighs a ton. I know you wouldn't think, but it does.
Question:
Yes.
if you had to do it all over again, would you buy the kit and build it yourself, or just buy a pre-made one again?
I would buy the kit, save myself $100 because we pretty much rebuilt this. But the one thing about this house, little weird things like this, I'm going to paint anyway. This house definitely motivated me. He did a lot of wonky stuff. We did do a lot of tearing out, obviously. But she, I don't know what it was. Really, phone? Oh, you're going to hear that because I'm in the house. The windows, they busted open, which I think is kind of cute. I don't think I could have done it. I don't think I could have broken a window. I think I'm just too, I just couldn't do it. After working that hard, I won't be breaking any of the ones I'm putting in. We also redesigned the house now that it has windows. This is why. This was a window. It's going to be a door. This is the original door. Put a door here, and this is the door to the floor we added because I want all the balconies to have doors. But I am going to
Okay,
build.
so
I have not been able to find a door I like, so I'm going to build doors.
each floor is gonna have a balcony.
Yes. Yeah. There'll be these two. This will have a porch, balcony, but that one obviously is the overhang for the other balcony.
Mhm.
But I do have. So I was like, what can I work on today since that was kind of a fail? And I have porches to build. So I can build my porches, but I got to figure out which porch goes to what, and they're covered with hot glue. So if anyone's caught my other house that I bought, and it was locally, in West Monroe, it is literally coming apart with a heat gun because they used hot glue on it. So I'm just taking it apart a little bit at a time. Structurally, I had to rebuild that, but I do have to do a lot of trim pieces over because they were wonky.
Mm-hmm.
How about your haunted house? That's a good haunted house because it's already in really, really bad shape. So what are you going to show? Yeah, go back to your chair again because that's adorable.
Well,
The
I'm
chair.
going to.
Yeah.
This is the chair I'm going to be building. I got the pattern from Bentley House Miniatures. I have her link down in the description on my channel. And I'm not gonna do a video for my channel because I'm using her instructions, verbatim, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I attached her video
This
as
is a good
well.
Try It Tuesday project. Where
Hello,
you do
Miss
something, you give
Kathleen.
somebody credit. You could do a Try It Tuesday video.
Yeah, I probably could do.
That is
See,
a chair that I want to build as well. So.
I wanted to show this. I have this on one of my shorts on my
Mm-hmm.
channel, but I don't have an actual video. So
Yeah.
I have this little log cabin house that I made that has a little waterfall, and I use epoxy for the water here.
Yeah,
And
and
it's
when
got
you showed it, you had the
little
epoxy. I
pier.
don't, for some reason, the water does not. That looks familiar, but the water didn't look familiar. So that is really cool.
I lost a tree here. I'm not sure if someone's cutting trees down on my property.
Mm-hmm. A little storm blew through.
Oh, and then it's got all these little pine trees I got from Dollar Tree during Christmas time.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So you got a road going up to the house.
Yeah, and you can buy those trees in different sizes. I know.
Hmm.
So yeah, but that was a good little Dollar Tree find for sure.
I use the coffee stirs the little wood ones round
Mm-hmm.
to do the siding and the roofing.
I love it.
And you can see the light coming through because I put some my finger back here. I put some
Yeah.
vellum for the windows so you can
I
see the light
love
coming through.
that. And I was my son had left me a whole bunch of vellum. It was from college. It was for screen printing. So I have like a ton of vellum now. So what I'm doing. This is the original build, and I'm cutting off the hot glue, but I'm also scraping a little bit of the wood away because I am using wood glue, and I'm just trying not to get too much off. But I need wood glue to stick to wood, not hot glue. So yeah, that added to my workload, by the way. I
Let
don't know.
me
I think, yeah, I would try redoing somebody else's if you can get a good price. I don't know. I don't know. This one was not a good price as far as that goes. This one was, like I said, you could buy the kit for $100 less than what I paid for it built. And I would have done a better job building, honestly, but I would not have broken a window. Couldn't have done it. I think I'm trying to figure out where that one goes up to that floor too. So I think those are second floors. I labeled some things, but not everything. But I had to do some redos too. So here's my second floor porch that I need to glue back in.
I just started.
So I'm going to be a lot of tedious work, but you will see the tedium involved. Actually, I don't really have to carve a lot of this off.
Hi, Robin again. Hi, Mike.
There's enough space.
And I'm using my hot knife for the first time.
Woo!
I'm scared of it.
Ah!
I'm scared of it.
That's terrible.
Look at that sharp knife. Not only is it sharp, it's hot. But it's supposed to work, give you nicer cuts on the foam board. What I did, this printable is on her channel, under the video as well. I just printed it out and glued it onto the foam board.
Yeah, I like that idea a lot.
So
that's much more efficient way to do it for sure. I wish I had labeled which was which. I thought I would remember, but I think I just forgot. I think I'll get them all set up.
Let me lower the camera so they can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
There we go.
So yeah, I want to do that chair. I love it. It's adorable. So my other houses I am working on. I like walk around working on different houses just for something to do. But on my house I picked up in Arkansas, if you were able to catch last week's live stream, the one, I have done some work on that one. I've done a little deconstruction, and I'm going to add a bathroom. I'm going to add a wall so that can have a little area for a bathroom that's separate. And that's going to be fun, but you will see that in my video that I'm going to do for Grandma Sandy. So if you're interested, Grandma Sandy is going to have a thing tomorrow. Yes, I'm still editing. I don't want to talk about it. I'm ready to just go and just make it as uncut as possible. I've done that, but that one I was going to use for our footage for when I showed the house. And then I changed some bathroom fixtures in there that I had that I like better. I'm going to use the bathroom fixtures that came with that house and actually build a bathroom for this. And I'll have to show y'all that because that's going to be interesting as well.
My hot knife came with this little stand, this metal stand, but it kept on moving all over the place. So I glued it to this piece of wood. So now I have that.
Yeah. I like it. So, and that's good. I know, because how do you keep up with those things? I wonder, is there, that's the
sharp.
Yeah, that's your hot knife, right?
Yeah. Look how sharp it cuts.
Wow. Okay, I got to get me one. I will say this, when we did a lot of remodeling of houses, why is this house so hard? Why is this one so much harder than a big house? Little bitty things being off, like 1/8 of an inch, 1/6. That shows. That's why. It really shows on these tiny houses. But I would like to get a hot knife. We went back to Harbor Freight, and it's Harbor Freight, yeah, and looked at that thing again, your little cutter. I really like it. I'm just like, if I was building, but see, I'm not really doing a lot of furniture right now.
Yeah,
Lola, I was building one of these from scratch. I highly recommend get better materials that way.
Yeah, Lola, next month, Annie's hosting Summerween.
I know, and I want to participate in that. because I got my Halloweeny stuff out ready to be done. So yeah, so today I decided to go live. My husband actually has a thing he's doing. He has a meetup online, so he's doing that now. So while he's doing that, I thought, oh, well, I can do this. I can go ahead and go live, and but I do need his help with some cutting because the running back and forth and cutting things is killing me. We're doing a lot of cutting today. So the porch definitely goes on the bottom floor because I had new porch pieces to go on the top floor from my new, and this is getting kind of chipped up from where I'm trying to get glue off with a knife. This, unfortunately, I don't know what kind of glue they used here. This was not hot glue right here. They used like 3 different glues.
You have to.
So my house.
I hear.
Watch where your fingers are because you will cut your fingers off.
I hear echo.
You do? I think it's yours because I only have one thing on. Do you have the? If you have, yeah. If you got your YouTube channel open, that could be that too. All right. So this is a corner piece. I know this is the corner piece.
I don't have it on.
I don't know why I'm getting an echo. I don't have anything else on. Bad echo?
No.
Oh, you know what we did? We didn't change our thing. We usually visit at the beginning, so we get now you get the big view. Yeah, does that help? Do y'all like that view better? Okay, so see, Jerry, doesn't mean you didn't need to prioritize the haunted house. I know, right? No,
I just said it was me.
I have something else I want to do for that one.
He hears me echo, but I don't have anything else on.
You hear your echo or me talking echo?
I hear my echo.
I don't know.
Does anybody else hear my echo? I won't talk anymore.
I hate it when that happens because you're like, I don't like to hear my voice coming back at me like that. This was where it gets interesting. So I got my tacky glue. This is some old tacky glue, and I'm going to try. I have it down here in a glass full of glue because I have to keep it open because this is don't even get me started on my glue. My glue's giving me just such a nightmare. I'm basically putting this back together and things are going to fall because that's wonky. That's not even straight. That's not even a straight piece of wood. So we will see how I can square it up. Yeah, you've got to try to square things up. Yeah, first house should be a haunted house because it's going to look like it anyway, right? A little bit wonky. Let's see if I can get that to stay now. Lots of glue. Okay.
And to point it out, from the tip of the knife to this black handle here,
yes,
all this is hot.
Oh yeah.
So you gotta be careful.
But what do you use a hot knife for? I see people use it all the time. What all is it used for?
Well, I'm just using it as a foam board because it gives you a nice clean cut.
Mm-hmm.
Because with it hot,
right. I don't use a lot of foam board, but I may do more in the future. So I gotta think about that.
Lola said the other view was better.
Oh, really? Okay. No, we can do that. That's awesome. No, I agree. I kind of agree with you because we're bigger. All right. So basically, I got to rethink of this because I guess I have to have. This is not going to stay up on its own. And that's what tape is for. So I got this tape and I hate it. It's some old tape that we had. I need new tape because this tape is so hard to tear. It's really thick. And it doesn't want to tear. Or it tears where you don't want it to tear. Like that. It splits.
Goodness.
It's like killing me. I was worn out the other day just from taping. Yeah, it'll stay now. Stay. Yeah, you gotta do. All right, so the tools that you need to build with these. Hey, Kathleen, don't think it's just that. Like I was going to read some directions to y'all because we were joking how nobody likes to read the directions. Yeah.
My knife got loose.
But I want to build the rest of my stuff.
Yeah. I think what it does better is because while you're cutting, it's it's heating up the foam.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes a better cut.
Yeah, I can see that.
I've cut foam board with my finger blade.
Yeah.
I have a really, really sharp blade every time.
Yeah, and then I guess the other thing would be when you're cutting foam core, it will dent. If you're using just a regular knife, you will kind of put a dent on that edge. You won't get that clean,
Yeah.
crisp edge. So that
Look at
definitely
this.
helps.
Look how
Yeah.
clean.
Is your pretty?
I love it.
I know.
And it's
Yeah,
supposed to work
go
really
ahead.
well on the curves. So I'm gonna do a curve now. Let's see how that works.
Yeah. Wow.
You can hear it searing.
I do hear it.
I got off the line a little bit. I'll
Uh-oh.
go back and fix that.
Well, a lot of that that's gonna be all under there, so it doesn't matter. You'll be able to. Yeah, so my problem with this is trying to get that glue off of
Kathleen wants to know if you made the house out of cardboard.
I haven't, but I will tell you this, Kathleen, I am building this house and may as well be cardboard. If you've been around like a house, they're not super sturdy. The big house, the houses, once you get them all put together, can be flimsy. So if you're worried about, I'm going to want to put all that effort into a cardboard house and it be flimsy, there are, what was that we're putting on it? What were they putting on the houses to give them that rigidity? I can't remember the product. They were painting the houses with a mixture. We had to watch a Bentley house. She talks about this product that she was using, but it was, remember, she's using to stiffen up her stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
can't remember.
wallpaper. It's like not wallpaper, some kind of glue.
I can't remember what she called it.
Yeah, and so she was using that, and then she was using.
Look at this, Jerry.
Yeah. Yeah. That's beautiful. Can you do two at once? Is the knife thick enough? Just asking.
I wouldn't trust
cut two
myself.
pieces at the same time?
Probably, but I wouldn't trust myself.
Oh, okay. I mess up both of them. That's right. That's how I would do it. So anyway, I think the cardboard houses are just as durable. So I'm making a bathroom and bathroom wall and things like that. I'm actually making a bathroom you inset into this house, and then you can just take it out to do other decorating and stuff like that. So it just sets in. And I am making it out of mat board for like picture framing, but I am doubling it. So I wanted it to be a little bit thicker. So I'm doubling it up just for extra. So, and that is basically MDF. It's the same product.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have that glazed because I cannot get much of that off. All right, so what do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Which one are you, though? Are you the upstairs? Why would you be the upstairs, though? Oh, I gotta carve that. Glue off. That is weird. I need to go look at the picture of my house. Yeah, that's what it does. Yeah, I see what. Why would you cut that? Oh, I see. Yeah. So, yeah, how much of this can I do without reading the directions? So if you're just joining me, like Kathleen, I spent a couple hours, good hour on this house, making the floor for the add-ons and the foundation. You really want your foundation to be squared up, but we're cutting basically I bought the house and I bought another house, and I'm cutting the kit in half and making 2 add-ons on the side, and that's how I got this floor as well. So I actually cut it not in half, in 3 pieces. If you think about it, it's 3 pieces. So big house, but it's got all the rooms that I wanted to have. I want a music room. I wanted him to have his own room, like the dark academia room. I wanted a separate kitchen. Definitely want a kitchen. And I wanted my maid to have a place that was hers, to where she lives. Okay, so that's the corner. And then that's this piece. All right, so that's second floor. And that's the first floor. That's for that one. All right, that goes there. And then this goes there. And that goes there. All right, we'll see. I'll see how this all works out. More tape. Yeah, but they at the beginning of the thing, it says, here's my directions. It's a book. Now, I will tell y'all, if you're buying a kit, it does not come with at all.
Hi, Liz. Thanks for coming.
Who's leaving us?
No, Liz just.
Oh, hey, Liz. Hey, I see that. All right, it says overview of the build. It says, identify and label all the parts. Did a lot of that. Except for those 3 pieces I had. I was like, I don't know what these are. Paint
Yeah,
everything one coat. It does tell you to paint stuff in advance. I have no idea. I haven't picked out my color scheme yet.
yeah,
But
Kathleen. Bentley House Mini did do the Beetle house.
this is a Beetle house. Yeah. But, oh no, this is the Adams house, but I'm adding up and using different sides. She bought on the Adams family house, she bought 2 different sides. I wanted my house to be really different than everyone else's. So that's what I'm doing the hard way. It does tell you, okay, identify and label the parts, which I actually did. It says paint everything one coat. Now, I did not do that because I just hadn't got there yet. This we're building on the fly in a way, because a lot of the stuff I think it's going to work not really working. So I haven't done that. I am going to paint the house white first. I am going to put a couple of coats because I need it to build back up to this level. And I do need to sand this because that edge is going to be really nasty. Because I'm not going to have things right here, because this is a door now. So I'm going to put a couple of coats of paint. That's why it's in my foyer, because I can clean up the tile floor. It'll be okay. Finish the floors. Now these floors are bad. These are the floors that come with it, but I'm going to do the floors. I'm not going to put down fancy floors on this house. I'm going to I'm going to make like a glaze to put on the floors here. So sand painted surfaces until the paint is smooth. Okay, I love people who do this. So it says to sand them, because your first coat of paint is going to make the paper kind of dissolve. So then you have to sand it. So and they're not easy builds. I'm just telling you. And then it says add an electrification slot to the baseboard. And there are some examples of that. So and build the house body until the top floor, and then obviously start the wiring, and then before you add the top, which is another reason we didn't want the top on and clay saddle. I'm not going to wire this house. I don't want this house wired. It's even though I just put toilet in it, I didn't want it to have all that. I really wasn't going to have electricity in it. That's kind of why my bathroom comes out, because I may not want to use the bathroom. I don't know. All right, so start the wiring, do all that stuff, paint more, all this. So build it says build and attach the foundation. We're doing this backwards, folks, because of the way I cut the house in half. I have to have the foundation first. And it says, so we're trying to do it we're actually putting, instead of having now 3 walls and opening in, each side only has 2 walls. So that's why it's a little bit harder to get them to stand up. It's more wiring.
For this one, I'm using my Precision Sure Bonder, because it's so tiny to glue. So that's what I'm doing now.
I love it says, assembly tips, large clutter-free area. Okay, what is my house is ever clutter-free? Come on. But I do it. I am actually using, let me show y'all this. I'm using my desk. This is my desk that I'm using the box as a desk. It's a very sturdy box. Hey, good cardboard for another project. We will be saving that. It's really good cardboard. It's like double layered. Talk about your good box. It is a double layered cardboard. I hear that echo. I just heard it.
No, my husband's playing.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say that was weird. All right. I love this. Is read instructions carefully. Never read the instructions. Carefully look at each of the illustrations with the parts in your hands. Think the assembly through before you proceed. Yeah, that's why we tore everything apart.
They're giving you those precise instructions because they don't want somebody to come back and say, you didn't tell me to do this.
Right. It says use a generous it says use a generous amount of glue, but let me tell you about this cardboard stuff. It'll still pop apart because it's cardboard. I think this is a house that once you get everything put together, it's the combination of all the materials will hold the house together. But right now, when it's in, it's not holding it together. It was so easy to pull apart because it's paper. I mean, you're just, it's just made out of paper. So all the glue in the world, probably not going to matter. Glue the body. We may have to do some nails.
Kathleen wants to know where you bought it from.
Get you some good pins because you may use, do what?
Kathleen,
I got this off of eBay, the original house, and I got this from Hobby Lobby. Where I added it on. That came from Hobby Lobby. So I use Eileen's Techie glue. Make sure it's straight and flat as glue dries. It was popped it. Well, it wasn't completely dry.
Her instructions are pretty good on the pattern itself. See right here in this one here, she shows you where to put the glue.
Yay, she does. I know. That is awesome. Now, what part is that? The seat?
The bay. That's
Yeah,
the
that's the
first part
bay.
of the
Oh, yeah,
seat.
that's not the seat. Yeah, the seat is like another piece. Okay, so um it says, well, if you have it all glued together, you can use heat and glue. It's just kind of like, and it will soften the glue, which I'm finding out works everywhere. And it says, can I wallpaper before assembling the dollhouse? Yes, you can. It's your house. And that's an idea. Because the house is kind of already built most of the time, I just decided not to do it. I waited. I kind of want my house together and then figure out what I'm going to do. I'm putting that together though, my ideas. So then you get all the instructions on to identify each piece. And there's all these great pieces, 2 pages of pieces. Still don't know what those weird pieces are for. Those those pieces. So it has you giving you suggestions on how to dye your shingles and things like that first before you use them. Which these are painted, so they're not dyed. So I will just kind of stick. I'm going to repaint them a different color, but they're not going to be stained because those are painted. I have to paint the other ones. Now on the finishes, the floor, they do have like a polyurethane you can use. The floors need refinishing to protect them from damage by tape being removed. And yes, I do have previous damage on the floor. Like I said, this is gonna be a haunted house. I don't care. I can walk around that, but you do want to. They have just a clear sealant they're putting on in this example, but you can darken it.
She
What's
uses
that?
quilt batting for her chair, but I didn't have any.
Yeah,
But I do
yeah.
have this fleece fabric or something.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
that
that'll
that
work.
that should,
Yeah.
that should work.
And then it also tells you one thing it did say to do was to square off all of the edges here are rounded. And it does say to go through and cut your edges out and square them up. And I can do that post anyway, but I fit my doors in and my doors never hit that. The doors are a little bit smaller. So they weren't hitting that anyway. Oh, look at that's falling over. Get back up. Oh, I need to get to gluing. Yeah. So, and then they have you kind of build in the house on the side. But like I said, they have you build in the house, the body part first. But because we cut the house in half, we don't have that stability that it would have. I know they probably didn't plan on some moron getting in cut it in half. Who does that? This one does. So I love that little cottage I got. It's going to be a lot of fun to do something with. I don't know what floor you go on. What floor are you? Why are you? Oh, I guess you're this one. Why is that so big? What in the heck is going on with this house? They did something that's not in the direction. No, that's right. That was right. Oh, is that just like a little? Oh, it's just a big opening. Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, you did this thing. Now this is going to be a pain because they can't be on the ground. They have to be up, and I need something to prop them up on. Time to get creative.
The chair I'm making is a 1 to 12 scale.
Oh, I have a fly in my house. It's
So
going to be bugging me the whole time. Oh,
it's
now
it's
yeah.
for it's for my library that I'm making.
Part of this.
I mean,
Okay,
go back
seriously.
here. So it's gonna go right here. Can you see that?
Okay, he said what? So author says I won't fit in that chair. Okay, really, fly? You can't do this to me. I can't handle it today. Not today. They'll be doing that.
Once I make this one, Arthur, and it works, I'll make you a big one.
That you know what? There's
On
one on the side of
cardboard.
the road. That one,
But you see, this is the scale right now for the room. So I don't think it's too big.
Yeah. Now, what scale? And that scale is the 1 inch, that which we call 1/12 or whatever.
Yeah.
So
So my library is gonna be 2 levels. So this is the lower level. This is the upper level.
yeah.
I'm gonna put the chair on the upper level because I want the floor to ceiling bookcases here. And probably have some other things here.
You know what? I didn't carve that glue off of it. I'm going to regret that. I'm going to get that off. Where these pieces come from that I haven't worked on yet?
I don't have. I'm trying to see what other glue I have.
So I'm replacing my original if you're just joining us, what is Jerry doing now? I'm just replacing my original porch railing and everything, and I'm going to where have I put them? And then hopefully I'll be able to build up. But I'm cutting off all the old glue and trying to carve away a little bit of the into the wrong side, into the glue. As you see, this person did not paint the inside of this when they did it. Huh, maybe I should have put them on backwards so I could paint the inside. I'm going to move this because that is not lining up at all. At all.
Now we're going to
A lot of glue, a lot of tape, a lot of patience. What's missing? Oh, it is my side pieces. Oh, there it is. One of them. And these are just extra. These are not extra pieces. These have a purpose. I'm just using them as spacers because I can tell the other person did that.
taking it back down. I made a contraption for my camera so it doesn't fall down every time I move it.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool.
I got glue everywhere.
And we're gonna add the batting to the outside of the arms. I'm just using the Dollar Tree craft
that
glue.
doesn't go there. Wrong piece. That was just my spacer. Sorry about that.
You don't want to use hot glue in this area because if the hot glue dries before you put this down, you'll get some weird spots that are hard.
All right. I'm about to close in my thing, and how we're going to get in if I close it up. Where's the piece that goes right here?
Thank you, Kathleen. She said you two are very creative.
Oh, thank you. Well, I don't see any glue on it. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's this piece that goes next.
Cut this.
I don't like this. I think I could not get the glue off the center piece without making a mess. I have a bad feeling about this, Arlene, but it may hold. It may hold. I don't know. Well, let's hope it does. All right, y'all, that's my glass. I couldn't find anything else to put the glue this with, so to put my glue in. So I put my Eileen's. This is an old bottle. You know, they have bottles now that have the really nice upside down. You just keep.
Yeah, I want to get one of those.
Yeah, that's the kind you want.
That make. I wonder why it hasn't taken everybody that long to make bottles like that.
I know. I don't know. That is so simple too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So see, if you look on that, this one was painted. This really roughly painted.
Why are you dying? Robin, you busy? Robin says, "OMG, I'm dying, guys."
Oh, Rob, I'm sorry. It's those jobs. Kind of miss having a job, though. At least you got one. So I'm gonna. This is not gonna work because that's.
I'm using my real sharp scissors that I use only for foam or felt. Actually, for felt only. They're really short, but they're really sharp, and you get a nice crisp cut every time.
I'm gonna use it for the foam, cutting the foam board. Oh, you cut foam with it? I don't know. I'm worried about this side piece not wanting to work. We'll see. Good Lord, Jerry, you got glue on everything. Yeah, I have a level, by the way. Oh, and tool. See, yeah. And that's what happens. I gotta get closer. I gotta go here. I can't do it from a distance. So I need my spacers for two different things. Sounds good. I'll be right back. I get some wash glue up in.
Able to have one. What are you talking about, Lola?
Yes, you've been here. You know this. When things were falling apart, you gotta have like a million different tools in front of you. I've got plants. I got these. I'm going to change out my spacers and use these for this. Just happen to have these wonderful little spacer things, which are the size I need for this as well. And I'll hold that up. I think it's a two-man job too. Somebody's going to hold this while I do this. Say, yeah, there's not one to stay up for me.
Lola says she's able to have one, but I'm not sure what she's commenting about.
A doll? I don't know.
Because I don't see. Oh, Robin having a job.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That and the angle. Can y'all work this time, please?
Did Miss Glenda come in and see her? Miss Glenda, you here?
Are you done?
If she's here, hi Glenda. I'm not sure.
Hey!
I don't see her comment.
Oh, okay.
But that's fine.
I think I am gonna. I still got to paint it in a different color anyway, so I may as well keep it like he had it. I mean, she had it. It had it. Whoever had this.
Okay, I added bat into either the outside arms on both sides.
I better add my floor in my foyer's not level, so I got to check my level on my actual world here. I know, right? What squares are for? Definitely want a square for this.
I did that when I was making the chessboard that I made.
Mm-hmm.
I had to level it to my desk to make sure that it was level because the desk is uneven. So I propped it up with some popsicle sticks to make it even. Because when I put the epoxy, I wanted it to have make sure that it was even all the way around. We got 9 watching. Thank you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I got. See, my tape's ripping. This is the worst tape ever. It keeps ripping up. There. I'll help hold that up. Lots of tape. Gonna need a lot of tape for this. I still have like hot glue here and there where they had plants glued down on it. It was really cute. I mean, I got some video of it and some photos. It's a cute little house. They did a good job. I mean, it was a very fun little house. Sorry, it was not what I needed though.
It's interesting to know that when it comes to this stuff, you can't use just one glue for everything.
No.
There's some glues that are better than others for some type of material.
Right. Yeah. I have all these tacky glue, the white, because my other stuff, I was not liking the results. So I'll just tell you right now. I did not like what it was doing.
I use the different glues depending on what I'm using. I use I don't have any tacky glue, but I usually use that too. I ran out. I use Mod Podge. I have art glitter glue. I have wood glue, E6000, hot glue. So it depends on the what you're using it for. You can't use just one glue.
Yeah, I would not. I would use wood glue on here, but they call for this. This is I'm basically gluing on. But I'm not using wood. I mean, we got the wood glue out and used it earlier.
Here.
But it doesn't matter on paper. I'm trying to follow like their lines where they had it glued, which I'm not entirely sure we're straight. So we'll see. that's the big piece there.
Yeah, we're streaming to both channels, Lola.
Yeah, and you can go if you go on both channels, and open. If you're on a computer, you can open up another window. Please do so because it really helps both of us get views because it only counts as one view to whatever channel you're watching it from. And you can just turn the volume down on the other one, but not all the way off because I think they don't count if they're muted. Yes.
I was gonna go get my glasses. It's gonna rain in about the next half hour. So.
Wasn't that lovely? I'm trying to line it up, but that does not. I'm visual. Okay, I'm trying to. Oh my gosh, that looks crooked to me, but I don't know. It's not horrible.
So is that okay?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
What can I do? What else can I do about that? Oh, well, aren't they lucky? Dogs got to go. Lucky dog. We got lucky dogs. We have lucky dogs. See, they didn't glue that on straight. It's gonna make me crazy.
Don't laugh if I fall from my chair because one leg is.
Yeah, see how that just popped apart? You what?
One
Your
of my
chair's-
legs on my chair is.
Oh, that's
busted.
what I was gonna. So, what are you using for your legs on that chair? Are you just gonna use just some dowels, some square dowels, or something? Or do you have
for
fancy?
this chair, just round either depending on how it looks.
Yeah.
I'm talking about my actual chair that I'm sitting in.
Yeah.
One of the wheels. Here's what fell off the. Look.
Oh no! Oh
It
no!
won't go back on. Every time I put it on, it pops right off.
Oh no!
So that part of the chair keeps on. I have to keep it towards the back because I
Yeah.
put it towards the front. The chair wants to tip forward.
So on the chairs, you can order legs for these. You can order a different size fancy legs if you want those, or if you're really
Look.
good at carving, you can carve your own.
Look, Dollar Tree rotary cutter.
Yeah, for what?
Okay.
What's the fabric?
Yeah.
Oh, for that stuff. Oh yeah.
Look, it's pretty sharp.
Well, you know what I got? I have a pizza cutter. I was like, I wonder if I can sharpen this pizza cutter. Make it, but you can't. You have to sharpen a pizza cutter. They don't sharpen. They don't like it.
1, 2, 3. Hold on. A little less than 1, 2, 3 eighths.
So let me
Less
see.
than 3 eighths.
Back to this. Try this one again. Maybe it will collapse.
Lola says, "Don't fall, Nancy." She said, "Put a book under it."
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious.
No,
Oh no, don't fall. Don't fall.
You know how these wheels they keep on turning and turning. So every time it moves to the front, I have to get up and turn the base so the wheel is towards the back.
Mm-hmm.
But I ordered some wheels. They'll be here soon.
Okay, everything is down below me because I don't want my fancy table that I made out of a box get dirty.
It's a lot cheaper to order the wheels than to get a new chair.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is not a $25 Walmart chair.
Yes, must invest in decent chairs. That's for sure.
Yep. This one has a separate lumbar support, and it also has a little pillow behind my neck. So it's better to invest in something that's going to last.
Right.
The wheels came off because I didn't clean them, and after a while they lock up.
They got like stuff you had to clean them.
What's Jerry's channel on Kathleen is a happy hoarder. That's true, Lola. If I put a book under there, it won't move. But then it will be hard to slide it forward when I need to slide it forward. A lot of problems there. Now I'm adding some batting to the outside of the arm here. I'm just trying.
I think those are beautiful chairs, though. I have a couple of chairs that have come with stuff that I bought. They're missing their legs, and I did replace the back legs of some. I think I used maybe a little bit too big of a square dowel.
My son's watching something funny, so if you hear him,
Oh, hear laughing. Okay.
He's the one laughing. It is hot today down here.
Oh no, yeah. 'Tis going to be. Oh, it was so nice yesterday. Well, that was my thing. Why I wanted to get to work yesterday. It was so nice to be out, like working on our carport and stuff like that. But we spent most of the time just trying to, my day kind of got sucked away from me somehow. So
Mine did too.
I didn't get all the stuff I wanted to get done.
Lola wants to know, are you doing the inside?
Oh yeah, big time. So another thing that what I did. This is for the other house. I'll explain more when I do my video tomorrow. If I get my video edited, I had some paper that is scrapbook paper, and it was so cute, but it was the wrong size. It's just the wrong scale. So I took a photo of it, trying to make sure I was really level. I took a photo, and I put it on my Photoshop, and I actually shrunk it down and I added to it to make it the right scale I wanted. Got a big enough piece that I want, was 8.5 by 11 is all I had. Actually, you can print on legal paper, but the problem with legal paper is that this is still not big enough. So I know it's like this is 14. I think this was 16. Actually, no. Oh, you know what? I think this is 14. I probably could use it. I think it's a little bit off, like a half an inch. Something's weird about it. But you could do that if you have legal paper, and you could print a longer piece of wallpaper. But most of the paper I'm finding is just not the scale I want. And then I didn't have enough of it either, because I may get 2 really nice sheets in a book of a really pretty paper, and it's just not enough, because you need like 3 or 4 sheets. So I am doing a little stuff like that. And since I'm already in my program, I can do a lot of the tarnishing and all in the program. I can distress it in the program as far as like staining and stuff, and do effects there. And then come back and like sand it and do some tearing or whatever once I put it up. But yeah, so that's the thing. So that's my third floor porch, which I'm going to need next. Fun times. A lot of learning involved. Okay, so I'm not sure what to do because I want to
doing the inside of the chair. Yeah, I had to. I'm following. I forgot her name. Era. Is that her
Ara.
name?
Ara, and I always yell like you. I'm like, is Ara real? Ara. It's Ara. So yes,
I'm going by her steps because I've never made this chair before. So I'm going by her steps.
Yes,
maybe in the future I'll change it depending. But for now, I saw her video, and it was cool.
It is adorable.
So
this is this porch. This is my new porch right here.
And you don't see me because I'm going back and forth, but I have a video open on the other on my other tab.
You do?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's why you're videoing another. What?
No, it's muted.
Oh, okay. But see, sometimes I can hear the echoes off my muted ones because of the speaker. I don't know. I can't get mine to work. That was one thing I wanted to do. My husband actually had some Bluetooth speakers, so I'm not going to buy any. And we can try that. See if I can get that to work. You see, I labeled. Big label. Big letters. Like, Jerry, this is what this is. Don't try to use it for something else.
The arms are covered with I'm calling it felt or fleece. I'm not sure what it is. That's actually fleece. Yeah, I have fleece, not felt.
Oh, yeah. So I can't remember. We talked before the show, and I'll say something. I go, remind me to say that on this show. So I went shopping for, I was at Hobby Lobby picking up, I don't remember what I was getting that. I was just getting some dowels. And I got this great idea to go look at fabrics to use for carpet, because I see a lot of people using upholstery fabrics like the velvets and all for carpet. So I thought, well, I'm going to check that out while I'm here. And it was going to get kind of expensive, even because once you cut a piece that's deep enough, you got a lot of fabric that I didn't want. So then I thought, you know what I should do is find just to like go to thrift stores and look for coats and things like that, or some kind of thing that's made out of similar fabrics that I might like, because then I wouldn't have to spend all that money on a lot of fabric that I'm not going to use for anything else. So that was my dilemma with that. I had to come up with some solutions for. And so that's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't really like the carpeting. I just had this one house. I think my cottage would look cute with a little carpet in it on the second floor. I hope this holds because that's got so much glue on the bottom. Old glue. It may not hold. Corner, 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 corner. Nope. What? That's why? Why? Oh, I got the wrong piece in. It goes here. Gary, pay attention. This one goes here. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Y'all, I'm losing my mind. Okay, so on the new house, which is going to be really fun, how I'm going to pull this off. I'm going to have, continues. The porch, can't see. The porch continues over this way. So I don't want a railing here, but I do need one up here. So I'm not going to use one of my railings for that. That's why I set one aside to not, when I had a brain a moment ago. When there
Are the porches on the second and third floor going to have side porches too, or just the bottom?
No, this one will, because this goes into the roof line of the next roof of the next part of the house, but this one goes into the next porch, which is one of my problems when I was trying to set up my fountain. I'm going to put this back. Yeah.
Hi, Denise.
I was going to say this one goes up here. Okay.
Denise has joined us.
Denise, hi. Thanks for joining us. So that's going to go here.
Is anybody in the chat going to be joining us on Saturday? Either watching or actually doing a video? I would like to know.
This is the one that got all wonky on me.
It's Saturday the 28th at 4 p.m. Eastern. So if you would either join us by coming, making a video or whatever, or just coming to say hello. 4 p.m. Eastern. I found this little birdhouse that I bought years ago. But you see, look, you don't have to make nothing.
That is so cute.
And it's simple. And they painted little angels on the side because it's a Christmas birdhouse.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't have to be anything fancy.
Yeah, I do have
if you're new to miniatures. If you're new to miniatures, do something that's.
Yeah. You can find those little miniatures, and I use those with my Santas. So that's the other thing. I've always done stuff with miniatures, but not necessarily with the house. I have and I do stuff. I do props for Barbies. I mean, not Barbies, but my Monster High. I've done little miniatures. So that kind of stuff you can do. It doesn't have to be a house. It can be anything just smaller. Yeah. So this is not supposed to be here because this goes into the next one. I want a big porch. I have a really good diagram of it somewhere, or really bad drawing.
I'm using this fabric that I picked up at Dollar Tree. Look how pretty that is. All those colors.
This is weird because this has like no evidence it's ever been glued. All right. So one thing, I want to get these to be all lined up because, don't do that because the whole house will fall down. Yeah. Make sure that looks like it's one solid line, one complete line.
And the thing about using this type of fabric, you gotta be careful that you glue your chair straight on the line because it will look weird if it's wonky.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So just make sure that it's. I'm trying to get it where the back they're even on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
They won't be even because the colors aren't even.
Yeah.
It goes
into
blue,
the
white, yellow, white,
yeah.
red, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's going to be the tough part, is getting your fabric and all to line up. Okay, I got to stand up. So what I'm doing? Make sure it's lined up this way and this way. Oh, so much work.
Robin wants to know if we're going live for that. I guess for the Saturday thing, no.
No, but probably.
Well, I'm going live on Friday for my regular live, and I'll be promoting that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm smoothing the glue out back here because it's just fabric on top of this, and I don't want the glue to seep
I must
through.
have a longer piece somewhere. I
So
have not found it.
glue.
Oh, here's my other piece. Am I missing a piece? I should have a piece that goes across there. I miss it. Might be missing. I have to go back over to my original picture. I don't see it. What is happening? What is happening? Am I missing a piece? No. Duh! Right in front of me. No, not gonna matter. So on these pieces, the porch pieces, these are pre-made, or you can make your own. But the top part is rounded and the bottom part's flat, and then they have like a channel in them that the little pieces go in. I'm sure there's a way you could do it your own. We don't have the channel, just like, but if you wanted to drill a bunch of holes or something, but or I don't know. I can't think of a tool. And I mean, you have some fancy tools. I bet you could cut a channel. I don't have a fancy tool for that. The reason I was real careful about how much I carved off of the glue was because I can't carve off any more material. That's why these things are running a little bit on the short side. We'll see if this sticks. It's not supporting the house, but I still would like for it to stick.
I finished the pillowcases on the bedroom, and I added a watercolor drawing that I made for the sliding painting.
All right, so time to
But I'm not showing that today because I want you guys to come back on Saturday.
There you go. You luring them in.
Yes, you want to see the rest of it, you have to come back. Excuse me.
This is interesting and not easy. So I got to rethink my porch now because I don't think it was holding up too good to begin with. Barely hanging in there anyway.
Oh, well.
And I've got to slide this in more now.
Should dry.
How much for gluing? Oh, how my glue holes. Wow, that's in a lot. That one's lined up okay. I need to go inside more. So my husband, who left me just then, he had a syringe set up for me to kind of get into some of these tight areas that you can't really get with your glue as well. But that glue is so thick that you can't use the like needle.
It won't come out.
Yeah.
I tried that with the where is it? The Fabri-Tac on one of those little bottles, but like you said, since it's so thick, it won't come out.
Yeah.
So it's still in there. If I need it, I'll just, hey Herb, thanks for coming.
Yay. Oh yeah, so there's a lot of finessing going on here, guys, where you have to get your lining up here and there. And I gotta make sure this is somewhat level. I don't know what I'm measuring against. Come on, tilt. Well, if I can't get level, at least try to get square, right? Oh, I hear some storm blowing in.
No, Lola. She says she may trash her project and do something completely. Why?
All right.
I don't want people to think that they have to, build a whole condominium. It's whatever you like.
Oh, I guess I could put some glue in the actual porch. That would help. And so the top porch of this is covered. How is it? Oh, yeah, with that. Okay, with the roof. Duh. Yeah, so I have to build my porch a little different now because the house is going to, the top's going to come off. We decided it's just way too tall to move through. You cannot carry it through a door. Maybe I'll have to tilt it, I think, anyway. And I could get through. I'm short. Fairly short. My arms would be low. But yeah, it ain't going anywhere. It's going to be in my foyer forever. This is where it's going to live from now on because it is a perfect situation because it is a split level house. You can see the inside of the house, access it from the other side on the car. The car. This table is a little bit taller. Well, that was the other thing with the other table I did. It was actually lower, and I didn't like that. I don't know. So many things went wrong, just like that. Oh my gosh! Don't touch. Now, see, it all fell apart. Must focus. Come on, tape. Did
No,
I?
Herb's commenting on YouTube.
Yeah.
Mike. He's probably on Jerry's channel if you don't see him on my channel.
If you're, oh no, this is not going to help. If possible, and you can be on two channels, please join us. Okay. I need, this is,
we
guys,
can see both
if you're going to build
comments.
a house, you need two people. You have to have another set of hands. It just, I don't know. They just can't do it. You said, hold this while I do this, while I just step away for a minute.
We're streaming on two channels, Mike. So if you're on my channel commenting, you won't see
windows and
who's commenting on Jerry's channel.
Oh, I see.
Because we're on StreamYard.
Yeah.
So if you don't see him, that's probably why.
We should be able to see. We're on StreamYard, so we can see everybody's right. So if if you're on one channel or the other, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it would see. I thought they showed up on both, but even Facebook's. I thought if they're streaming, they should all win. But it's just us seeing them. I'm now getting to know how this all works. Okay, one more try.
Mike said he can't run two channels. His computer overheats.
Oh, really? Huh.
And Denise said, Jerry, don't tear it apart.
No, I'm not. That was not the goal, but yeah, I'm just good at that.
Trying to get these corners here nice and tight. The fabric. For some reason, this piece of batting doesn't want to stay down. So we're going to have to do some surgery here.
Now you know why people were using hot glue, because the glue would hold faster. Yeah, this is another reason I wouldn't want to paint first, because you're constantly getting glue everywhere. Ah! And when it fell, it all fell apart.
What you looking for?
I think about it. I guess I could have used the heat to actually activate the glue again that was on it.
I just had my wrap today. Mm-hmm.
What's this for? Anyway, so I bought if you're just joining me, I bought a piece of board from Lowe's, and I'm making an extension to the table that I'm using to make it. Well, here's one of the problems right now.
He probably forgot that he put it there.
Short. Oh, but I got a tip for that. Hang on. That's probably going to fall while I'm going. But wait a second.
What?
I forgot about this part.
Lola said, it isn't inspiring me. I just happened upon a kit and I figured it would just do it and just add stuff. But as Robert often says, I don't like it.
In your list of tools, they don't tell you need toothpicks.
Lola, what are you talking about? 2 kids died from a shooting. Where? I'm using hot glue here where the fabric is, because this is going to be covered with another piece of cardboard, so the hot glue won't make it, you know. Just
After all that work,
in
I tried to
Texas,
do this level.
Denise says, "Oh my goodness," she says. Kathleen says 14 kids were shot in Texas.
Oh my gosh!
I missed that. I've been working on my projects. I ain't even been looking at what's happening.
Neither have I. Is that today? That happened today. Must have, because.
It must have happened today.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that about that, honey?
Yeah. Poor thing.
But I'm putting a new top.
Mike and Denise, Lola says hello.
It sits
I
on
guess
top
you're
of
on a different
the other
channel. Here is the back of the chair.
Let me see. Oh my gosh! How cute
Look,
is
it's so
that?
cute. And look, it's so cute.
Well, yes, you did take on quite a challenge doing the plaid. You know, a fabric that. Oh yeah, that's.
But when I saw it, it was cute. I thought, oh, that.
I love
be
it. No,
for
I think it's great.
library.
But you're trying to get it to line up as a.
Yes, that's the only thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but these houses take a lot of time because you do have to let things dry. I think this one of these is loose. I think I'm going to leave it loose. I'm going to kind of maybe even glue it in crooked to make it cute, like, you know, or dilapidated.
That's my thing. The other day, I glued the lower levels of my library,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Oh,
just
I
walked
love
into
the
my
library.
desk.
Oh, yeah. Have you shown the library yet, or am I been?
Where's the
Or you'll
library?
show it today? Have you?
Wherever you put it.
I put it in the bag.
Or look
I don't know
around.
if you're ready to give that little secret away.
He hasn't been doing any mac and cheese.
Part of this is me just trying to get lined up with the old lines. Unbelievable. Why are you crooked? Why are you so crooked?
I don't like
It really is.
Liz says this is a very sad world we are living in. No one is safe anymore.
No. I don't know what I can use to like hold this in place. Some like smaller.
A good tip I have hey Jason, a good tip that I have on glue bottles, if you don't have them upside down, lay them sideways, so that way when you pick it up, you don't have to wait for it to come over.
Yeah, well, I have mine upside down in a glass. You know, because it's easier to clean. In my studio, I just put
my little bottle is tiny.
But I do have like the fancy one out in the studio. I should just go get it. Use it in here for this. Huh. I don't like these being off. Why are y'all so off? Because they probably carved too much stuff. Yes, I've been using, I had to do this somewhere else where I was using toothpicks to help get, you know, glue into little places like here where there's just a little gap. And I'm leaving the toothpick in as a shim because that's not supposed to be there. Because this is supposed to be lined up perfectly with that. I'm just trying to do a visual, but you know me. Look straight. That one looks wonky. Like just to look at it, looks weird. I'm gonna be cleaning glue off. Probably have glue on the floor from where everything fell. It's like, what is all this dull
I
stuff?
don't like this glue. It seeps through the fabric, but at least the part that where I'm using it, it's gonna be hidden.
Well, I have a piece of some furniture I'm going to be painting to look like leather because that's what happened. Everywhere there was glue, it yellowed. Now, I know that's probably, made in China. They really didn't care what kind of glue they used, but you're probably using a better non-yellowing glue for this. All right, we hope. Which I thought I was going to have time to do by now, but I didn't. I'm not going to do it today. It'll be fine. It'll be fine for now. Yep. Yeah, y'all hear that thunder going on in my neck of the woods?
Really?
Yeah, we got this big. I don't know. My dogs are with their daddy, and they do not like. Dash is my older dog. She is not about the weather. I'm telling you. And if for some reason, wind blows or whatever, and the electricity pot goes out around here, that sound of the things turning on, the not turning on, basically turning off, I guess. She freaks. She didn't like the sound of the surge protectors going off. Took the whole table out just then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm telling you, this is some picky stuff I'm doing, guys. She's making a whole chair, and I ain't even built a porch yet. Kind of like building a porch.
Porch, you have to be more patient with it.
Patience, me? Nope.
Because I'm not supporting a second floor on my chair.
Yeah, that's true. But you do hope your dolls don't fall over there. Yeah, once you start building like little tables and all, you think, I can build a big table now. Certainly. Yeah, I do I kind of need a little shim. You need like teeny tiny shims. They don't tell you about that. Sometimes you just need
Lola says, Jerry, I think it looks great.
Thanks. And I'm just putting it back together. That's all this is. Okay. Got too much glue.
That still works.
Don't you dare. Just a tiny bit.
You're creating something that was not the way you wanted it before.
Yeah, that's true. And it was pretty sad and wonky when I bought it. Square. Says I can't do level for some reason. Don't you dare. This is where I messed up last time.
I like it.
Don't start that. When I was just trying to level something, the whole thing fell apart.
Don't use this Dollar Tree glue on fabric.
Okay. Who's saying that? Is that you? Is that your advice?
Yes. I'm just about
to. Can imagine.
Because look what it does. Right back here, look.
That yellow or something?
That line.
Oh, it did. It made a glue. Oh, no. Well, what glue is it? Just I thought they had tacky glue. It's just some other.
Just their craft glue.
Okay.
So I'm about to open my little fabric tack because that doesn't.
So that is a thing. Now, what were you gluing together just then? Just the pieces together?
The foam board. Because I was doing it on the inside here.
Right.
The darkness. It got a little bit right there.
Oh no. Well, hopefully it'll dry. And it's just because it's wet, or is it?
I'm hoping. I'm not sure. I'm hoping and wishing.
I know. It is hard when you're putting all that into it, and then that kind of crazy has to happen. This needs to be up higher. Stop falling.
Liz is saying goodbye, everyone. Got to pick up grandson
Hi,
from
thank
his
you for
squash
joining
game.
us.
Thanks for coming, Liz.
Yeah. Why are you doing this?
Doing all these little miniature stuff, you figure out what works and what doesn't work.
Yep.
Where you think that you can use it or something, it doesn't work. So, trial and error. No, it didn't melt. It just went right through the glue. I mean, the fabric. And I'm
Yeah.
hoping that it dries, but it doesn't seem like it's like if it
I
dries.
think well, I know sometimes it'll dry, but it'll leave like a gloss. You know, that and that little bit of a gloss will make the show. Really big gap here. I should not be having such a bad gap right there. I'm not real happy with this. Let me see if I can balance it over here. That's a big gap.
I'm going to use something that might help. Where is it? Because this piece here that I'm doing now is gonna be exposed.
Yeah, that is just as crooked as it can be.
So I'm going to use steam tape.
Oh yeah, well that was I was going to wonder. I was wondering if there was a way instead of using glue, was there a way to use some kind of a that product? Okay, so I'm having some issues right here because
I'm using my
this
itty
is
bitty
not
iron.
wanting to square and at all, and I can tell it's not wanting to square up. Stay.
Mike said he'll be right back. So I need to move my surge protector where I can plug and
Yeah.
unplug things easier. Because it's right behind my desk over here. There. Ah,
Oh
I
my
saw
God.
a surge protector at Home Depot that you could put 10 plugs on it.
Yeah.
It's very compact too. So I'm like, that's something I need. All the
That's
things that
level and squared, but I have a big old gap right there. And I just, oh, wow. I mean, like I said, this is somebody else's, I'm redoing what they did. And it is getting to be quite a challenge.
this steamer seam tape is old, so it's not the protective coating is not attached to the sticky part anymore. Look, here's the
Oh,
protective
no.
coating, right? This is
Yeah. So much for that.
so I gotta be careful.
And then this piece wasn't sitting level either because it's all funky now. Wow, these pieces they're not fitting in. Huh. I don't know what to do. Slide everything. I can't slide everything. This
Was that
will not slide
thunder?
over anymore. And that wants to get crooked again. I've done nothing to deserve this.
Look, this is so. I have this on my vinyl rolls, and this is my Teflon sheet that I use for iron. I use the toilet paper roll to keep it from unraveling.
Look at you. Brilliant. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's going there, and then these are just barely on. I mean, barely touching.
Oh, okay, hold on a second.
I don't want to turn anybody off of this, and it may just be me because I'm like things right as I can make them. Dang, I'm just saying. I don't know what to do.
Also, you're doing it live, so.
Oh yeah, everything goes wrong when you're doing something live. Yeah.
When
Okay,
you're trying to do something,
it ain't fitting. It just ain't fitting. Ain't fitting. I mean, you can't. You have to kind of put all the components together, or how are you going to get it to all line up? So, don't know. Unless this
Look how
piece,
nice and crisp that seam is. Look,
I am going to try something.
I could have pulled my sewing machine out too, but this is much easier for now.
Maybe this one. Maybe this is the problem right here. Is that this one's a short piece, just a tiny bit shorter? Let me measure. Yeah, it
No, I'm
is.
not ironing this to the
I
chair.
found the problem.
I was just ironing the seam because when you
Well, if I lose y'all, well, I mean, my power may go out and I may lose internet or something.
on this
So
side of the chair, you got to put it nice and tight, a nice seam there, so that way you can have that little nice finished edge. You see? So that's what I'm
yes.
doing. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Giving it a nice edge, so when I glue it to the chair, it's and I don't know where is it? Oh, this thing is just a mess. My steamer seam tape is just a mess. And you don't want too much, out from the side, because that'll glue to anything that you have. So I just cut it off, just enough for the actual seam. And this one is a 1/2 inch, so that's what I'm trying to do here, 1/2 inch, so that way I don't have to cut it down. Put it right there.
And then this one better fit. Boy, you better fit. Yeah, a little better. So one of them was like a little bit bigger than the other ones. I guess I should have checked that out
That's
first.
coming out cool. Ah! I put my iron next to my hot glue gun.
That's not
It
good.
hit me.
Oh no! But how did I manage to get this on crooked? What did I do wrong? What have I done? How did I turn this? Oh my gosh! What are you doing? All right, Jerry, we're gonna regroup. Oh, don't fall! Don't fall! It's not gonna fall. Y'all, it's fixing to all come crashing down because something's so wrong here. Can't even explain it. I think when I start doing my own building,
you guys see this nice
it's
little
hard,
area
'cause-
right here where I'm
Yeah.
working? This is the behind the scenes. Ready? That's behind the scenes.
Oh my gosh, the mess, the mess, never-ending mess. It is crafting.
There you go.
But trying to replace something where it was is harder because you have, and I don't, like I said, this one, I'm not sure was glued on straight to begin with. You're kind of dealing with whatever they did. If they did something wrong, then that's the thing. All right, I've glued you already. All right, so you should fit in here, and then we can just like be done, right? Right? No. Yeah, so I don't know how to turn that. I don't know how I did that. Oh my gosh, it's so picky. I got to really figure out how I'm going to glue this because I've moved it so much I've lost my glue. Syringe! Got to go back and do some extra gluing here when it's dry. Oh no, are you even? Even? Pretty much. Okay. Back to normal. Not really. I still got to do that side piece. Oh, gosh.
What is normal anymore?
No, I don't know. But
Is there anything normal? I got glue all over my face.
yeah, I mean, and you know what's the funny thing? I would say of my houses, this is probably the best built one I have. The other little house, it has a few issues, but it's got some damage that I have to fix, and that's going to be the tough part. I don't know how I'm going to fix that damage. Okay, that is nowhere near in the right place, so that makes no sense.
If you're talking to me, Miss Lola, I'm a good at following directions. If someone tells me how to do something, as long as I follow directions, I can pretty much do everything.
Me, I like to make up directions as I go along.
I'm moving my
I do
blueberries
like to
into the
design
fabric.
things. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like to try designing stuff. And that is just not squaring up at all. Yeah, so their line is off to begin with. Part of the problem.
I went to our new library today. I mean Saturday. And you know what? You want to see how new the library is? I checked all these books out,
Yeah?
and they're brand new. No one's touched them.
Yay! They even had brand new books in the brand new library. I love it. Yay!
Yes, it's like wow, because they closed our old library down months ago, or a couple years, I think now.
Yeah.
So we went to that one, and it has where you can send a 3D project to print.
I'm sorry. What?
You can send
They
them
have
a
a what?
3D. They have a 3D printer.
Stop it!
Yeah, but they charge you $10 a gram.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm not sure
I
what
don't
a
know
gram
that
is in
means.
3D
How many
printing.
grams it takes to do anything, but wow.
But that's pretty cool though.
Yeah. Hey, it's better than having to buy and take care of one of your own.
Yeah, especially if you're not going to use it that often.
Yeah, I know.
But that was a good
I mean, yeah, because that stuff, it does cost. I don't know how much a gram you would use. So how would you know, if you went, how much you're going to end up using? Okay, this is a bad choice right here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the because I've never 3D printed anything, so
Mm-hmm.
they have these little pods in there where you can it's just for you. You can sit there and it's probably about I would say a 5x4 area. It's
Mm-hmm.
carpeted, and you can sit in there and just read your book or do schoolwork or whatever.
Oh my gosh, this is not fun. Trying to get all this to line up. Well, this one needs to be re-glued, but I can't really do much to it. Well, I guess I could use this.
And they also have meeting rooms that you can check out for a couple hours a day at a time.
Don't collapse. I feel like I'm playing Jenga. Or Jenga. What is it? Jenga, yeah. Everything's fixing to collapse. Wow, that is nice. Wait, I wish they had a 3D printer in our little men's shed here. I think that would be great because, I would definitely enjoy it if they had a 3D printer. But it's just, regular tools. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so there's kind of a thing that is not bad that this is going to be like a haunted house anyway. Good one to practice with on your first try. Like I said, I think if I was doing it from scratch, I'm trying to line up with old holes that, old glue spots.
Uh-huh.
And that's part of the problem. They're not lined up. That's pretty square now. And it's off, a little bit off right here. And in this angle, I need to bring
the second story of the library is decorated like steampunk.
Oh my gosh, that is just the cutest. That is sounds adorable.
I took some pictures of the lighting they have up there.
Oh my gosh, that could be a theme for one of our miniatures, steampunk it.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you got to get these lined up and these lined up. Seems like there'd been an easier way to do this, like have cutouts or something. Lining these little suckers up is hard. This one's come forward a little bit. All in, keeping it all together. I can't wait to see what this next floor does. So we have a clamp up here, if you can see. I'm gluing my roof back together. We had taken it apart. We'd taken the floor off. That is looking so cute. So you do upholster the whole thing, sides and all, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You put the
right here.
In there.
I have some white showing there, but there's a strip that's going to go down the arm here, so that'll cover that.
My goodness. All right, where's my layer? Now, where's my stuff? Okay, let me see.
So before you work on it, I would suggest going through the video once, so that way if anything that you mess up on, if in the further in the video, it's going to be covered up.
Yeah.
So that way you're
Okay.
not you're not kicking yourself.
Oh, that's good. Good notes. Good notes.
Because I've watched a few videos on some other crafters, the paper crafting, and they say don't do this yet. I did it and it didn't work out. So
Where are my
so
12-inch pieces?
I like to
Oh.
watch the whole video before I start.
Hmm.
Plus I watch the whole video when something that's being made with paper crafting to see if I actually like it before I actually start making it.
Yeah.
This side.
You know what I could do? I have a window. I could install a window while I'm here. Yeah, I'll do that. I have a window that needs to go in. Then that way that's not in my way when I'm putting the window in.
Lola wants to know, do we know someone that has, I guess, a 3D printer? I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't. My son works at a place that has one
You
that
know, wait a minute. We do know Jerry Brown.
Oh yeah, I don't
He's
remember
got
if he had a
everything.
3D printer or the other thing, the
He's got
the laser cutter.
he's got a laser cutter and a 3D printer.
Oh, he's somebody.
Cause he did a 3D what is it called? A laser printer of Yoda.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing with the laser printer, I mean, ordering the stuff
I
that
mean
other
that
people
laser
are making,
3D
it's
printer.
expensive. Yeah, the 3D printers. Yeah, that too. But the laser cutter stuff gets kind of pricey, and I kind of want to design my own furniture, and then have Merv do it. He's not too far from me. I keep wanting to go see him, and we never get over there. Anytime we're going over that area, to West Monroe, we're doing something else. So they use like hot glue to put this together. It's a big hot mess again, just like
Robin says he sure is somebody.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he is. He does some good, cool stuff. All right.
When you do the arm here, you want a less bulk, so you try to cut slits into it when you're turning the corners, and then
Mm-hmm.
when you glue it down, make sure that you pull tight, because when you put the little piece that goes over that part, you want it as flat as possible.
Yeah. So I can't do my doors right now because I'm gonna make my doors. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
How did you do the
Have an idea how I'm gonna build them. I'd seen some doors that are oval. I don't know if they would look good with this kind of house. So I got to go back and look at some real houses, real Gothic or American Gothic houses, and decide what I want my glass doors to look like at the top, because those are glass. And then I have an idea what I want to do for my front door, and it should be pretty easy to assemble. I could actually just rip one of my other doors. What are my other doors? Oh, yeah, the other doors. You see how cheaply some of these things are made? You're like, I can make that. That's why they're making them themselves, people. Some of these designs are so easy. What you're doing is pretty complicated, but it's just time. I mean, it's complicated because it's time. But I mean, when it all comes down to it, it's just you gluing some fabric to it. Yeah.
Yeah, especially
I'm taking glue off again.
if you're watching a real good video,
Mm-hmm.
just do it the way they have it, step by step. Don't.
Yeah.
After you do it a couple times, you're like, oh, I can make it this way better for me.
Right.
But the
I
first time
would now, like I said, you took on a challenge using a print, anything that has like a straight line you've got to follow, and a print repeat. But if you're kind of worried about doing it, you can always do a solid, and that would get you for your first one. She just jumps right in there. Those plaids, but
that's the side.
That fabric is adorable. Yeah. Let me see the other side.
I haven't done the other side yet.
Yeah. Okay.
So on the inside, I don't know if we'll have time, but you'll be cutting this out of cardboard. instead of foam board.
Uh-huh.
And then you're gonna wrap these with fabric and then glue it on the inside. So all
Okay.
these lines here will be covered.
Right. Like I said, but yeah, you're going to be able, you can be able to upholster a chair when this is over. You know, you're learning basic upholstery skills
Yeah,
right now. Yeah. All right. So really not loving all the glue they put on this, and it is not coming off. I'm going to have
but
to get it with
but
the hair
but
dryer.
but Era, she also
Yeah.
says she's not an
Okay. There.
upholsterer.
Wait. Then you can get it. So Lola's saying a 3D printer. Yeah. Talk to him. Then you can get an idea of how much you get for a gram. Yeah.
Okay,
Talk to
to Jerry,
That's one of the guys, yeah.
they can show us what a gram of 3D printing looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I wanted to do get the 3D printing stuff to make like the
Well,
accessories for the house.
right. A lot of people were making the doll, the 3D. I mean, sorry, they're using the printers to make ball jointed dolls that are like super movable in that scale, in that tiny scale, that have all these joints and stuff, and they're posable. Oh my gosh! And I'm like, oh, I just bought one. I don't know if I want to take on that challenge.
I follow a few 3D printers on TikTok,
Uh-huh.
and the stuff they make is like, wow, all these
Yeah.
movable parts and stuff in it.
Oh my gosh, yes.
But then the scary part too is that they take hours to print, and then when you go back and check it, something happened to the print head, and you got a mess on your hand.
What in the
So it's
world?
like, do I want to spend that many hours on something and for it not to work right?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta
So
look.
there's a good and bad for everything, I guess. But still, it's a little more
Like,
money
why
than I
isn't
want
this
to.
fitting? It's not fitting because that's not done straight in the first place. Yeah,
The
I
glue is
see.
dried in the back, and you can still see the line.
Don't fall out. It's about to poke out. Go
See
back in
the
there.
line right there? That's
Yeah.
the glue. That's the glue.
Oh, it's getting better.
No, it's dry.
It did. It left a mark. Okay.
So I might get a piece of cardboard and cover it with fabric and glue it like a
Yeah.
trim.
Yeah. That's
Mhm.
the thing. You could trim it out. Yeah. Thank you, Robin, about the comment on the house. The house it's a haunted. It's gonna be what do I call it? Hell house. It's hell house. It's been interesting. Yeah, this has just been a challenge because I'm trying to recreate old, from the old good. Now this, what I'm doing now is using a window I took out in order to put in a door, and I'm going to put it on this floor. Might as well keep all these painted windows up in the front together like this, and then yeah, like that, and make sure it's squared up. Okay, not really. You got to stay in, man. Don't quit poking. Wants to poke out. I don't know. A little wood filler.
Yes, great looking house, Jerry.
Thanks. A little wood filler goes a long way, right? Got it. That tape. We'll figure something out. Yeah, the door that comes to this house is really ugly. I'm just gonna say right now, it's just boring. So yeah, no, okay. Let's talk. We're gonna talk about how this house is built. First of all, the shutters are just little slats like this, and then these are just just glue these on. So that's all that.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. How easy is that? That's just straight cut wood. But here's the door. Pink, I know, like pink. And the same thing. You've got the pretty heavy duty door. I mean, that's a 1/4 inch of some kind of wood, craft wood, probably basswood, yeah. And then this is like really thin sheet pieces. Oh, let me get out of the glare. Yeah,
I'm
so they're
enjoying.
just glued on. So what I was gonna do, I could probably pop these off. Let me just see if I can pop these right on off. It would just change out my design and cut out different pieces to go on here. I bet these will pop off. Oh, they'll
I'm
break.
enjoying working with
Now I'll
the
save this for something
basswood.
else. But I can save this for another house. And so that's all they are. Like, see, this one's, they come pre-made and pre-hung, but there's some really good tutorials on how to hang them. And the thing they use is like a piece of wood that's cut this way, but you can build that. You don't have to have that piece shaped that way. You can construct it yourself. But I would construct it ahead of time and stick it in. I do have an extra door facing that I came with some stuff that I bought. But the wood that's built this way, where it's already it's like milled this way. Oh, this one isn't. Actually, this is a different door, and it's not. See, it's actually different pieces. It's not milled. Oh, yeah, that's nice. So that gives you an idea how to. No, it's one piece. I lied. Oh, I thought it was like at a 45. No, it isn't. It's milled that way. So dang it. And then this was like popsicle sticks. I mean, that's just all that is. So there. Can't find.
Once you get the idea of how things are put together with the different materials, because when my first mini room, the living room, I made it out of mostly popsicle sticks and Jenga blocks. But now as I'm making more and more different furniture and rooms and stuff, I'm using a lot of different materials.
Yeah.
Like I'm using the basswood and smaller popsicle sticks, little matchsticks and whatever else to make what you need. So at the beginning, I was just making because I like the Jenga blocks. That's what I did. So who knows? Maybe I'll do an updated living room with some new furniture. So that might be on my to-do list.
This one is not milled straight at all. It is off.
You know how some YouTubers revisit old projects?
Mm-hmm.
I might do that with the living room. And say let's see how I can make the living room furniture different.
Yeah, do a little remodel.
Keep on.
I mean, that's the thing about the dollhouse is you can remodel your dollhouse. Yeah.
True.
So whatever you get, if you want to get a really nice dollhouse, you can just keep working on ways to remodel that one.
Yes, you can. Well, you remodel your room, the actual house every so often, right?
Yeah.
Decorating which way, buying new furniture.
Yep.
I won't get rid of any of my old stuff. I would just, put it in a museum.
Oh yeah. And it's like that furniture that I bought that I didn't put my thing upside down, and now I can't get the glue out. You can like I'm gonna paint it to look like leather because I've seen people do that, and I think that's a good way to use that really bad looking that little chair I got. I have a chair and a sofa and an ottoman, and they're all just stained up, something awful.
Did you see the leather book I made?
I saw that. I'm gonna go back and comment on things. I kind of leave it running while I'm doing something else. I love it.
Isn't that cool?
It is absolutely the coolest.
That is something I will show you guys because I already showed it.
Thank you, Denise. Oh my gosh, the tiny one.
Look, it has pages.
With writing knowing you. Oh my gosh. Which is the thing, you can get a book and actually just do it like the pages and shrink the pages down and make it like it's got the real words in it. Who has time for that?
So here's the chair so far.
Yeah. Oh, it's looking good. Yeah, I think that's the other thing. I don't want to feel rushed about my projects, and I'm not going to. I'm just not going to worry about it. Like all being done, I have no time frame when all this needs to be done. I get what I get done. And I will
that's what I mentioned in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you have. We're gonna have some other collaborations where you can show the progress of your project.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be completely done because I want to make more stuff for my little bedroom, but in order to make the deadline for Saturday, I have to stop. So in the future, I might show what I've added to the bedroom.
Yeah. Whoops.
So there's no pressure. I don't want people to feel pressured to do
Yeah.
something
You
fun.
just do one thing. That's fun.
It's just fun.
I've done a lot of things. I just need to kind of get them all
But
together. And showcase it
this
now.
thing, the mini things, I started when I did that the video for living without beyond disability, where they were doing the fairy houses.
Oh yeah.
When I did the first one, I made like, oh my goodness, I like the small stuff.
Yay.
That's what I made the log cabin was next. The itty bitty log cabin. So it just went from there. And I'm just cutting this from like it feels like cereal board. The cereal boxes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is. The type.
I've been saving those boxes. I used it. Oh, well, while we're talking about that, let me show you what I did.
Thank you, Denise.
So I used boxes, just pasteboard boxes, to create my bathroom. So I can't show it because it goes in there. But I just did the mock-up to see if I liked it. It's going to be on the top floor where there's a slant in the roof. So I had to make all these, that's why I wanted to kind of do a mock-up first. So my tub fits right here, and the sink and toilet fit right here. And I want a door that has some kind, I don't think this was very Victorian, but I definitely wanted some kind of a glass door so that the light will shine through the whole house.
Yeah.
And so I was thinking about that because I think it looked kind of boring if it didn't have that. But
Lola said,
it just sets in the house, and then this creates the wall that goes into another room area of the house. So it's just, and this is just the stairwell area. This is right when you come up the stairs. You can go around and go into the bathroom. A lot of thought went into that. Just want you to know. So that's the mock-up, and so it's good to have cardboard around to do weird stuff like that.
Lola said that you'll be ready for October 31st.
Always ready for October 31st. Why aren't you? Oh, I can't glue to that. Oh, that's right. I can't glue to the ceiling. Okay. Whoa. My bad. I knew that. Okay, let me regroup. I can't glue my ceiling on because that's a whole nother floor. I really got to put some thought into this. So do not put glue on the top. There was glue up there.
My library in a second.
That's why I thought about the glue.
And my idea behind it. The library.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make it a little bit wider. I'm wondering why it's getting hotter on my desk. It's because I have the iron on.
Oh, your iron's on.
It's so hot right here.
I don't know. Hot flashes.
I don't know why it's so hot. But I think I can turn it off because I don't think I need to iron anything else. Let me do that.
Y'all know I keep talking about this, but it's really a thing. I have serious brain issues right now, because some medication I took just kind of ended it for me. Whatever brain I had left is gone. My husband brought me a candy bar. Not to do commercials. Not a sponsor. These are the best candy bars ever.
There goes the rest of your
What candy bars?
Wait, hang on. I'll show you in a minute. We got to get this set before it's. Anyway, I left my stove going today for like hours. Left the house, everything. Yeah, I did. Phil. I did that.
We should do that every
The oven, the stove was on. The stove. I say oven. See, I can't even talk. Burner. My burner was on for breakfast.
Completed Ross's collection.
You did.
These, and he's going to give me one more of each of those. One buffalo, one eagle.
Oh, wait, what? I'm confused.
Okay, this is Ross's. This is Ross's. But remember, he said we want to have 6 total.
Yeah.
So
I see what you're saying.
So,
yeah.
So he's gonna
yeah.
So.
Oh, well, you didn't take them to the bank?
Huh?
I thought you were taking those to the bank.
Set this in
Oh,
here.
good to know.
Let's see.
Whatever.
I'm gonna have to cut it down a little bit.
Yeah, so in order for this to sit properly on this, let me see, I can recess this a little bit more. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so hard to do. Oh no, I don't know how to do this.
So if it feels like pressure, Lola, like you're right. Make something that it's fun. Because when I'm trying to do something and I don't like it, or it's taking me forever, and I don't feel like working on it. It
Yeah.
does feel like pressure. So if it's not, see you soon, Miss Denise. She said she'll be back shortly. Lola said that, see, what I've been doing feels like pressure. I want to do something fun.
Man, I did not want to stay where I wanted to stay. You stay right there. Don't move.
I just noticed my overhead camera just shifted for my recording. Ah, darn it. Who knows? I may do a second chair.
Really?
Because my video got messed up.
Oh
I was recording the overhead camera.
no. Yes.
The camera shifted. It was really annoying. I guess when
Okay, so I have a camera that we bought to do that, video with, the first one, and it was shutting off. It shuts off after like 20 minutes. I didn't know it when I bought it that it would keep shutting itself off. It's like
I dry fitted this piece in first before I put fabric on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't want it to be too snug, because you're going to be adding fabric to it, and it's going to add bulk to it. So you make sure that it doesn't have a lot of bulk.
All right, let me see my pieces again.
Okay, now it's time for the fabric. Oh, I was going to turn the iron off because I don't need that no more. And it's making me hot. Ow! There goes the chair. And the chair keeps on.
Yeah, so all the pieces were actually cut the same size. I think one just kind of got, I don't know what I did. If I carved too much off when I was carving the glue off or what. Oh, I was like, gosh, that was terrible.
Glue strings all over my fingers too. Glue everywhere.
I'm going to use this one on the side.
For this one, she added, depending on how fluffy you want your chair.
Mm-hmm.
She added 2 or 3 different layers of this fat batting. The first one will be a little bit shorter than the cutout.
Yeah.
And then the one on top of that will be a little bit shorter. So it makes it like a little dome, sort of. I'll show you. Oh,
I'm going to put more glue.
If I can find my
Debbie!
blade. Where's my blade? There it is. What you got there?
Mm. Well, this has been so not fun. Everything keeps falling.
I didn't see that on the back. I only saw that. That's for the.
Yeah, these are not wanting to fit where I put them. They're still kind of big. Even these are the fresh cuts, and they're still too big. If I can just get it to stick a little. Yeah, if y'all saw some close-ups, you'd be like, oh my gosh, thank goodness you're making this a haunted house. That's a hot mess. You know, like in college when you're looking for, we live in an old town, obviously, but you know, in the college town, all the rentals that have just been through all sorts of, horrible stuff. So if you try to find that house to buy that was a rental, it's going to be a hot mess. I don't know why you're not fitting right. I just don't understand why you're not fitting. You just ain't fitting. No, not one point. And it's just how things have been patched up over the years. That's what this house is starting to look like.
That's not working.
Oh, I see what happened. So what happened is I said one piece was shorter. It's because they had to trim it down to get it to fit. That's why it's shorter. They did it. Cut it down.
It didn't come like that?
And that's why the whole thing's thrown off. They got to go by their cuts, the original cuts. So now I got to go carve off part of mine. Because, see, that one's too big to go in. Choice words here. Okay, seriously. Where's the other piece? Let's see. Let me look at this. Oh, they're the same size. I mean, yeah. We're all three the same size.
Definitely some nice sharp scissors for this stuff.
Yeah, I just got to carve it. I don't have to cut this off. The separate knife.
Words while cutting.
Yeah.
You see, I have these two the same size. So what I'm going to do is take the top layer that I cut and just cut about a 1/4 inch off 4 sides.
Mm-hmm.
So when you add the fabric, it gives you a nice cushy feel to it.
Ooh.
Instead of just flat.
Oh yeah, so it kind of tapers in. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
Taper.
Back.
Get that little.
Do you put a pillow in the seat? Here's going to be the pillow, Lola. I need to add batting to it.
So I'm taking off all 4 sides, kind of even, keeping it even. Ball.
So this will be the last piece that goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm following her instructions. But like I said, if when you make your own, and you say, wait a minute, I could do this faster doing it this way. That's fine. Most of the videos that you see on YouTube are for inspiration.
That's right.
Just because somebody does it that way doesn't mean you have to. But when it's something new for me, I do it like they do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I like, wait a minute, I can do it this way, and it makes it faster for me.
Yep.
So, see here how it's smaller, this piece on top than the bottom? You can do it.
Yes, that is right. That is how, when you're doing just upholstering in general, you can do that to make that nice transition.
I bought
this
fleece years ago. My niece wanted me to make her something.
Mm-hmm.
Some creature from a game she used to play.
Yeah.
And I never did it.
Oh my God. I have, it's a brown. I guess it doesn't matter what color as long as your fabric doesn't show through. Like if you're using a dark fabric and you have a piece of fleece that's dark, you can do that and not worry about it. Use what you got.
Exactly. Because with the funds nowadays and the gas prices and food prices, I can't go out and just buy.
Yeah, that's why I was a little bit not, I was kind of tempted to try to make oh my gosh, I just chipped that wood. Make my own. It's okay, wood filler. Let me just fill that right in. It's a haunted house. It doesn't matter. It's a little chippy. Yeah, maybe not use your knife. I only had to take a teeny tiny bit off, but no way. Oh, it's kind of tight. I just got that one ledge right there. I'll clean that up. That's why I need your little saw. If I had your little saw, I could just whip these suckers right out. But see, that's another. So now, how much was that saw? Like $50, $40, right?
50 bucks.
Yeah, it's like $49.
I think $39.99 or something like that.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Because I had like that little table saw too. So adorable. So stinking cute.
Yeah. Happiness Created, Tammy.
Mm-hmm.
She has it, and
Yeah.
she doesn't. She says it's not that. No, not Tammy. It was Jackie Burns.
It is, yeah.
Jackie Burns says it's not worth it.
Oh, she didn't think it was worth it?
No.
Really?
I was about to buy myself one.
Well, you see how long, well, no, it's just time. Hey, it's your time, and this is just taking time, and it's what we do. It's 4:00, and yeah. Did we get anything done? Well, we can't quit. How much longer you got on that chair? I want to see that chair being made. Don't y'all? Don't y'all want to stick around till that chair's finished? I know we've been here for 2 hours.
Oh,
yes, people, it takes time to make these things.
My husband just left to run some errands, so.
Yeah.
He asked me how long I'm going to be on. I said 3 hours.
Yeah.
So it's been 2.
That doesn't help. Dropping, constantly dropping stuff. My other nightmare. I'm constantly dropping stuff on my feet. That seems to be the target lately. What can I drop on my foot today?
Well, I gotta be careful because I don't feel.
I have a knife sitting right here. You do what? Yeah, you do have to be careful. Yeah. You are right. What did that piece bounce off to? Seriously?
I used to walk barefoot in the house, but now I have to wear slippers because a couple times I've cut myself and I never realized it.
Oh my god!
So here's the back of the seat. I put 3 layers of the fleece, and each layer it gets shorter and shorter.
Oh my gosh! Brilliant!
So
that is going to be nice and
poofy.
Nice and poofy.
It's going to be nice and cushiony.
Mm-hmm.
You won't want to leave the library.
I love that library. She showed me her little thing earlier. I haven't turned around much, but
I'll show it
is so cute. I am so excited
in a
about
second.
That. So anyway, somebody had thrown away a shelving system. It's like these 3 little shelves, about a foot wide, and it's little white. It's that white stuff. This I can't say the good stuff. It's just MDF that's painted white. So I wanted to take that and build like 3 little rooms in it. I thought I cannot get this thing still to fit. It's just like, oh, no, I got it. I think I got it this time. Let me see. Nice fit right there. That will work. Could take that little edge off right there. I chipped it anyway.
Lola says she'll be right back.
Okay.
There was 14 students and 1 teacher killed in the shooting in Texas.
Oh my gosh. Texas! Quit it! What is wrong with you people?
Okay, I don't like this. Hold up. It's not centered. And that's going to bother me.
Yeah, that is horrific. I'm assuming it was a student who did it. Am I assuming correctly?
I'm doing...
I could do everywhere.
Because it has the stripes there. I'll show you in a second why I had to move it around. Don't do like Nancy and use stripes.
Yeah, not my first one. I would say I would definitely
do the first one.
A print. I mean, something that's simple that has just to see if I can do it. But I like what you're doing with the cushioning. She didn't say to do that, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, she did to say to layer the cushioning?
Yeah, she used the quilt body. She goes layer it to give it
a... okay. Cool.
Oh, it's still off a little bit. Ah! Sorry. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear Nancy growl. Get another piece. Because that one has glue all over it now. I got plenty of fabric. That's a good thing about small projects too.
Yes.
A lot of material for it.
You don't have a lot of wasted money. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Let's line this center piece up here with that and that. Okay.
Oh, one thing I did notice about my house, the people had not used all the trim pieces that came with it. So I was like, oh, crud. Would have been nice, you know?
So
They've done that correctly.
they didn't give you the trim pieces?
No, And I didn't know that until I bought the other set, and and the trim pieces came with it. Bunch of pieces. Yeah, so a lot. They didn't use any of the trim pieces.
Annie!
They never finished out the windows. I think you can finish out the insides of the windows.
Miss Annie made it. She said meeting after another meeting.
Oh, I imagine. That is busy life.
Did you get a lot accomplished, Miss Annie?
Very important job, though.
Yes.
Okay.
So there. Accomplished.
Let me kind of tilt it a little bit so you can see. Get the full effect with the add-on, with the new roof on it. Yeah. Oh,
that thing is huge.
It is. It is so big. Look at it. See what else do I have?
See, I couldn't have.
I don't know if I want to put this back on.
This Deborah's here.
Do what?
Deborah Faircloth is here.
Hey, Deb. How was I had you earlier with the name? I'm sorry I never called you back. I've just been crazy. It's just been crazy. I haven't had any just downtime. I'm constantly doing something. All right, so these are the pieces that came. It's trimmed out. I don't know if I want to use them. I mean, I kind of do, but then I kind of don't either. I don't know. That would definitely help me space some stuff out, probably. A little bit of spacing. You have to defy gravity in order to get them to hang it. Hey, wait, let me make sure I'm not using the wrong piece. Maybe the piece that goes.
We got the second wave of watchers.
Yeah. And then this is how it is. You're like, okay, well, we're about to wrap it. And they're like, oh, no, more people came out. We got to talk to them. And we got to talk to them. So I got to cut this
yes, we got awarded a $50,000 grant.
Oh, yay. Yeah, that's a good day. That's a good day.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So
if you're in a meeting and nothing gets accomplished, I'll be upset.
Yeah. So I am all my old pieces I'm having to go back and trim the glue off. So give hopefully a better place for it to adhere. And also gives some nicer edges. Because this is kind of a mess. So this is why this makes it a haunted house.
Of this piece, you want to make it as flat as possible. Because you're going to be gluing this to the back of the chair.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want extra bulk.
I wanted to.
This is going to be so fun.
I wanted to change my widow's walk and all that up at the top. I do want to remove that and change that trim. Because I wanted you to be able. Oh, it's so you'll fall right off. It doesn't look like a good roof garden. So
we don't want people falling off now.
I don't want my little people falling off. Gotta stay on.
You don't want your home insurance to go up.
No, that is dangerous. And now now it's a whole nother story taller. It's even more dangerous. Yay.
My son is laughing like a little I don't know what.
Oh, that's not straight at all.
And you just go back behind.
That was never straight. When they put it on originally, they put it on so crooked. Oh my gosh. It was so crooked. Okay, I'm going to redo it. I was trying to follow their lines like I did the last time. Why am I keep doing that? I just need to make my own lines.
This is what I was trying to get in the center. Look.
Yeah. Yeah. Were you able to do it? Did it work?
It's a little trick of the eye because it starts with the white on this side.
Oh,
which is lighter. It ends with the yellow on this side. So you stop over here and it looks off, but it's good to me.
Oh my gosh, there's glue on everything.
Do you know Abdullah the editor?
Who?
Abdullah the editor.
Who is that? No.
Because that's when you turn them into
no, I don't know. I don't know who that is, but no, I don't know.
Is it on your channel or my channel?
Oh, I don't know.
Let me check.
How do you figure that out? You go back to your channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Sorry.
There you go.
Not gonna do it. I mean, we have our moderators.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you for coming to see us. Okay, so yeah, that looks a little better than the original. Just had to tuck it in more. Oh, but I don't want that. Oh, I keep forgetting. No, I keep forgetting my ground, my bottom floor continues. It's gonna be okay. I have really got to think about how this is gonna happen because of that weird. They did that thing wrong. They put that part together wrong, and it's off. And so I have to account for that. But everything I do, it's got to be shifted around for that reason. I messed that up. I don't know. This is interesting. Yeah, but the top floor has it has, I mean, the whole thing is a porch, and I got to make that porch continuous and nice, look nice. I want it to look nice.
Deborah says, here, come back, no worry. Life's been generally hard lately. Lots of doctor visits.
Oh.
And he's on your channel.
Really?
He said, very nice video. Thank you.
Thank you. Huh.
So here's the chair, the back of the chair going in.
Oh my gosh, that is going to make me crazy. I think it would be better when I glue it together, though.
I think the sides are. I don't have to do any batting on the sides. Let me see.
Yeah, it has it all the way around. Ugh.
Where's it? So again, this is cut from the cardboard. You got the shape, then you're gonna wrap it in fabric. And where's the second one? No.
But I would say, you know what happened with why I didn't go buy this one? I didn't tell that story. When I looked it up on the internet, it said this thing was like $500 but it was for it to be already built. And I didn't realize you could just buy the kit at the local Hobby Lobby or Monroe, whatever. I didn't know you could buy the kit. I thought you had to get I don't know what the story was. I didn't think they didn't have them, or I don't know what it was, but I was misinformed they did not show that they had any for sale locally,
Mob Yarnery and Cooking is watching us. Hello, Mobs Yarnery and Cookery and Cookie. Yarnery and Cookie.
Oh my
God. That's
hard
to say.
Oh, how cute. What a fun channel. Yarn and cooking. Something I bet both of. But that's great.
I've seen a few of her lives.
I used to cook, and I kept leaving my stove on, walking away, forgetting I was cooking.
Things that make you go, how is this going to work?
Like this right here. What to do?
You hear my song cackling over there?
That goes.
Yeah, you're just cackling.
Yes, a lot of this. There's so much hot glue on it. They don't all fit perfectly, and you have to kind of compensate with a lot of glue. And this glue is not going to work because if it's gapping. So people, that's why there's so much. I'm pretty sure that's why there's hot glue on everything. I think it was to fill in the gaps. Be prepared. I'm just saying. But it is kind of a puzzle. Like this needs to go here and this needs to go there, and so it can all stay together.
What do I do here?
It's all the stuff put together makes the thing. Yeah. I think you're good there. That one came out okay. I have more glue on me than on the house. That's the best part. I am gonna stay affixed to something.
I say if you're a crafter, you have to have something that one's too short.
Yes. Where did I know these pieces I had? This came off the roof. Wait, did that come off the roof too? Wait a second.
I'm not sure what I'm doing here.
One. Oh, there goes my glass. I did not bring the glass in here. I kicked it over. All right, so that I don't know where I put my pieces, but I put them somewhere. Stuck them up, put them somewhere.
Okay.
I thought they were under me. Doors, windows, trims. More trim. Yeah, all these little pieces like these. Some of them were on the house, but there's a whole bunch of them were missing. And they're cardboard, by the way. Just cardboard. Nothing fancy. Just more. Oh, I found it in the bottom of the box.
Well, I made myself a holder for my what did I do here? For my 6x6 paper pads. Because I was gonna order one. It looked real pretty and everything. I go on and read it in the what do you call it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I forgot what it was. The description.
Carbon glue.
You read the description. It tells you that it's made out of cardboard.
Oh yeah.
For $18. I go $18 cardboard.
Apparently, making cardboard's expensive. An expensive process.
So I'm like, okay.
I think yeah, it's just Denise. You're just the moderator. What my moderator's not on. My moderator is she's working. Oh, she's probably heading home now. She's on her way home. Yeah, that's why our moderators are off right now.
Yeah,
Robin's a moderator.
I have
Denise
Bobby,
is a moderator.
Robin, and
Bobby's one. Yeah, but she's not on today. I thought Annie was. Annie's not a moderator?
From Sunflower DIYing.
Yeah.
I have her.
You do?
On my channel, I have nobody.
And then you're one. I guess I should put Deb. I don't know if Deb would want to do it, though.
None of my moderators are on.
Yeah. Slow this bad day.
Yeah, I'm one on yours.
Well, it's the time we're usually off by now, too. We're usually done. But we've got some long projects going on, so we're kind of just hanging out and getting them done. Getting them finished. Trying to do that whole completion thing. We're trying. Yeah, so the feet. Yeah, I got the feet things to do still and all that. Yeah, I think I'm going to use that tie that I hope that tie's going to be. It looks like you used a lot of fabric, though, so I might have to find another fabric to do with the tie. Because that's a lot of fabric. How much does it say to use that you need? I might not be able to cut all those pieces out of that tie, that beautiful tie. So I'm going to make another chair out of it. Not that kind of chair, but something with that fabric that I have, that Deb gave me.
There's not a lot of fabric. The thing is, I'm trying to cut with the pattern.
Yes, that's true.
So I have to cut it in a certain way.
That too.
And doing that, you lose a lot of fabric.
Yes.
Trying to get that. So
I need some little clampies, little bitty clampies for this. Fine gravity gluing going on here. Where's my... Oh man, this is called overkill, but we're gonna do it. Oh, if I can, let me see. Just because I gotta stick it to that. I don't like that idea.
As long as you're in the light, you're allowed to stay on.
Oh, I bet tape would work better than this. Oh, maybe.
Here we go. I'm cutting the excess fabric so I don't have too much bulk. Because it's going to be the side panels. And I'm sorry I'm not on the screen because I have to make sure I cut precise. And it has to go up next to the light. I need more light. I go on Thursday for them to check my pressure on my eye
Yeah.
to see if the medicine they gave me is okay.
Oh, I hope so.
Because that way I only have to go every 3 months instead
Mm-hmm.
of every month. So, and the redness has gone away.
This is so crooked. That's good. I know it was all swollen and all that.
Yeah.
You know, this would benefit from having little brackets or something, but I guess it would show those. So I don't know. Yeah.
When I saw my eye the first time, I was like, oh my goodness, what did they do?
Oh, I know. Oh my gosh! After my laser, you know my whatever hole I got in my eye tear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was nasty. My eye looked nasty. I had to wear a patch to school because those kids would have freaked out. Why is this too big? Oh, it's got a lot of glue. It was just the glue. Too much glue. Or maybe I need to switch those around.
Well, I could make a big chair, but at this time, this is the size I'm making for my little library. Once I get all these pieces done, and I'll show the chair inside the library.
Aw. So what is this piece right here? The side?
Yeah.
Inside?
Yeah. Yeah, inside. I'm gluing it down. So the way she does it is that all your pieces end up covering all the raw edges.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks nice and complete.
Right. That's pretty much. One thing I was kind of surprised that the arm did not wrap the way I thought it would. I think the arm wrapped a little different than I think a real furniture wraps.
Yeah, she prefaced her wrapping in upholstery.
Mm-hmm.
This is how she does it.
Oh
She's
yeah.
not sure if this is the right way.
Oh
to do
yeah,
it.
yeah. But I think my chair that I have is different in that it tucks under, and I can't remember. Yeah, that one tucks under. Thank you, honey. Not a sponsor. Homemade fizzy water with our what's that thing called? The fizzy water maker.
Soda stream.
Yeah, yeah. We just make sparkling water with it. Oh yeah, refreshing. Well, how the dogs feel? Thunder and all that. Did they? They keep the Jeep safe. Are you sure? Our little dog will come get us and tell us she wants to just go sit in the Jeep. She just likes to just be in the Jeep, just in case we go. Just in case, she just wants to be there. That's like her Jeep.
I just added Lola as one of my moderators.
Oh, that's good. I should do the
same.
same.
Moderators are on.
I didn't. That's a good point, though. I do need to probably add her because she comes all the time. We need those. We need that. Yeah, I've been on some, like, everybody had a ranch but me. Like, why did I have a ranch?
No. Here's the side.
Yes.
So this will go right in there. So you see all those ugly edges in there? Once you glue that down.
All clean, nice and pretty now.
Nice and pretty. Actually, I need to do something here. Look. Right here, I need to add a little piece of fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Really? In those little corners? Yeah. So that's a thing. And I have seen that even on doll furniture. Where the corners, I see that little corner. So I don't know what you do there. Y'all see all this lining up. Take your time. Enjoy yourself. Yes, don't miss. No one's in a hurry. Build a house. You want that lined up. Let's square it up.
I got me a thermos this week this weekend
Mm-hmm.
because it closes up.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Because I've had times when I'm sanding or dusting that stuff gets into my drink.
Oh, and I can't have a glass in my studio because if I have a glass, I feel like we tend to give moderator what do you call it wrenches to people who are like regulars, and so I'm just be sure to be a regular. We would love to do that for you, but we just need we like people who we know. Which is a weird day. Well, first of all, Lola says I'm very so Lola's another good one. I need to give one to Lola and to Liz, but because they are regulars.
Yeah.
And we just need to know that, like I said, this is just a bad day. I was not going to be on, but my husband had a meeting anyway, so he's just kind of. But now that he's home, I need to wrap it up so I can help me.
Okay.
How do we do those sides? So I built. If you're just joining me a little bit late, we built the sides for found the flooring for it, and it's a little bit off. But part of the reason was I was trying to allow so that the porch would line up and everything because this house is not built right either. So I'm working with that.
No problem, Lola.
What'd she say?
She goes, I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just when you give her some responsibility, she runs out the door.
I have it open, so if anything, I can zap them.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm not open on that, so I don't see what's. I don't. Yeah, and a lot of times you'll see it. They'll come up on here. You can get rid of them. So they're coming up on Facebook, but not here. I'm on Facebook too, but they're coming up on that. I don't see. Nobody ever comments on Facebook.
I believe you have a heart on Facebook.
Oh, you little junk! Be poking around at this. I accidentally pulled it out of the house.
Okay.
Anyway, I was going to tell you about those candy bars. Yeah, so they're very sweet, but they're bueno, and they kind of have that dulce. I'm going to say this wrong. Dulce. Shoot. What is it? Caramel. The Mexican caramel. Dulce leche.
Dulce de leche.
Dulce leche. Yeah, that's right. Sugar in milk. Yeah. So it's it has that kind of caramel in it. So there's that really good.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's good. So good. And then chocolate. The chocolate's really good too on it.
We went to a Mexican restaurant.
Like a wafer cracker thing, wafer thing. Oh, they're good. They're really good. They're bueno. They're muy bueno. Are you kidding me? But you hear I speak English, well, that's how I speak Spanish. Horrible accent.
We went to a Mexican restaurant a couple years ago, and we got one of those desserts.
Oh no, the tres leche.
Oh my goodness!
No, it's like as good as that, but chocolate.
I couldn't eat it. It was too much sugar, like 46 grams of sugar.
Sometimes they're really bad. Yeah, sometimes it can be really, really rich. But
Mike is back, and he's on my channel now.
Oh my gosh! You should watch the video that Annie does where they're making that cake and they're like soaking it in condensed milk and all that. I was like, oh my, no wonder it's so
sweet.
It's good, but dang, condensed milk and all. Yeah, it looks delish. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
Side 2 is done.
All right, what would
which she puts on first? I'm sure.
Oh no, I'm gonna trim that down again. Really? Good grief! I do. It's just a little big.
Okay.
I don't know where this thing was before, but like I said, everything's a little wonky.
Okay. She glues down the back first.
Hmm?
Where's my back? Oh, there it is. It's hiding under all the fabric. So she glues down the back first, and then the sides.
Okay.
Okay. This piece here needs to come out.
So are you like watching her video as you're doing that, like going back and watching it again?
Yeah, I have it on another
You just
tab.
remembered that.
No, there's too many steps.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted for it to come out nice. And like, if it doesn't come out nice because I'm doing it wrong, I'll be upset. Spend all this time on it.
So many tries to get this right.
It's like all this time working on this, and no, don't want to mess it up.
When I told you an 1/8 of an inch can make all the difference, well, 1/16 of an inch probably could too, but an 1/8 of an inch makes a lot of difference because it's causing this to bow. Because it's just a little bit, like I said, nothing was lining up right, and I don't know why, and it's still kind of big because it just wanted to bow again. And I want it to bow, to be straight. All right, I think I got it though. I think it's not going to bow this time. Looks straight to me. Looks lined up. Perfect. It's a little tight, but it worked. Okay, so look, my house is coming back together, guys. It's happening. Yay. Yes, it does say to paint first. I know. Put at least a coat of paint, and I'm not worried. Not on this one.
There's some things I paint first and some things I paint after. Depends. Yeah. It all depends.
Now on the top, I think I'm going to use my original piece for that top piece.
And there's some things that I should have painted first and didn't.
Well, since you put a coat of paint, what happens is it is cardboard and pressed paper, and it will swell. And then it says to sand it to kind of get rid of that rough texture that it's going to make. But since I'm working with something that's kind of already not done that way.
Stop texting and driving.
Oh, that's fine. No, yeah. No, she's probably stuck in traffic. Are you kidding me? She spends hours in traffic every day. Yeah, she's sitting in traffic. Yeah.
That's why I don't like driving in Miami.
I know. Gosh. Wow.
Like, I'm upset because I have to leave really early on Thursday to get to my doctor at 7:45.
Right.
In the morning. So I was like, oh.
Yeah, I don't like, we looked at Dallas, but then you living there one time, I was just like, oh, traffic. I hate traffic. Well, hey, Ruston has his little moments of traffic, and we're not really geared for it, And it's like, Ruston traffic. Oh, I did that thing again. And I can't put the glue on here. I cannot have glue on the top because this is where it all comes together and sits on top. So we can take that top off.
Homestead is getting a lot of new developments.
Yeah?
And I'm like, oh my goodness, and the traffic is getting worse and worse every day.
Oh my gosh.
They're building all these new houses and stuff.
Yeah. It goes this way.
It's like, no, we don't want them down here.
All right, this part I'm going to clamp and leave it to dry. Well, I say I am. Oh my gosh, I got glue on it. I need some more hands. No, it's in the reach. Phil, the big one. Where's the big? Oh, it's down there.
Doing another dry fit, and it looks like I have 2 spots I need to cover with this. I'm just cutting little pieces of fabric because in those little corners you're not gonna see it.
I'm gonna take a clean glue off of all my stuff because all my stuff has got nice.
It matches up or not, so I'm just doing little pieces of glue and just hot gluing it on. I still have to do the little arm.
You said be generous with the glue. You know what happens when you're generous with the glue? Yeah, you're wearing most of it at the end of the day. Oh my gosh, my hands are gross. They're so covered. Yep, they are. Yeah, so I'm going to squeeze this together and...
Okay. She says she'll get to... Yes, I got this fabric at Dollar Tree. It was a little fat quarter.
So I've looked at ours, and they didn't have a lot the day I went, but everybody's getting stuff we don't have here. Everybody.
Sometimes they have fat quarters. Sometimes they have the little squares, or the round one, the rolls, and then they also have. I've had the strips. The ones that I use for the what's that called?
Yeah.
For the comforter in the bedroom,
Right.
those were strips of fabric that came in a pack. So it depends on the mood of the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Which one they have. Cause I
There's
go
glue
to
in my little groove here. I gotta get it out. Messing with the groove.
Annie said the same thing you said. I'm not actually driving. I'm, as you say, stuck in traffic,
Yeah.
and I use talk to text. I never text. Good job, Annie.
Good
But I'm
job.
sorry you're stuck in traffic.
That's what I do.
I,
But
I know the feeling
then
about
people
traffic.
get these really strange texts from me. But I do that. I do that too when I'm especially when I'm painting and I have paint and glue all over my hands, and I'm trying to talk and do that on a to talk comment on somebody's live or whatever. Oh my gosh, it's such a mess. All right, you get over there. No, and when I pull one side, the other side moves too. You have to just get together.
I'm using hot glue to glue the sides down, but I'm doing it in sections because I don't want the glue to dry
You
before I get to
are
that section.
really using hot glue for that? Is that what she used?
Um, I'm not sure, but that I
I
don't
just
want to
worried
touch that glue.
if it was going to be lumpy. That would be my concern.
Oh, she used both. I'm not sure about this part,
Okay.
but
Yeah, that looks better.
that glue I was using I was not liking it, so I didn't
Mm-hmm.
want it to damage my fabric.
All right, so I'm gonna let that dry, and then I can do
Denise
the other
says,
piece.
Denise says, yeah, my local Dollar Tree hardly has anything good. We gotta go
Mm-hmm.
drive 15 miles to get better things.
I went to the one in Monroe, and West Monroe. I haven't been to the one in Monroe, and they didn't have anything. I mean, they had so, and they're big, and they still didn't have anything either. I got that cool paper there. We didn't have that here. Oh, I did find some Jenga blocks though, the little ones.
Hmm.
I actually found some at ours. Woohoo!
Oh, my local one, the one that's like 2-minute walking distance from my house,
Mm-hmm.
they have two cases, but I was only able to get two
Oh my
boxes.
god. Oh no! Why? Oh, they wouldn't let you?
No, cash flow.
Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah.
It's the cash flow.
That
So
is the thing. That is
I
the
got
thing.
I gotta
Not
be
in my
careful.
budget right now. Mm-hmm.
And I forget that it's $1.25. So I'm grabbing
Ah,
things
don't
like,
even.
wait
I
a minute,
know.
no, I can't get 5 things for $5.
It just gets so
I can only get
aggravated.
4. So that hasn't synced in every time I go. Now, last week I got in my head. Okay, I have $20. How many things can I get?
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, about working with this MDF, the good part about working with it, because I have been working with those two all wood houses. I'm losing my glasses here. You don't get splinters. You can get you some splinters on those little tiny wood houses. They got splinters, big little. I mean, little tiny splinters that like go in the skin easily. Pretty bad. So there's that. Yep. Got to rethink this whole design down here, but I better do it on a tummy full of food. So I can think better if I'm not hungry. Oh my gosh, I still got glue on it.
I got I got within, I say, 5 miles from my house. I have $3 trees, and each of them has different things that
You
the
are
other one doesn't
so
have.
neat. Look how neat this is, guys. This is so tidy. Mine, first one, would be a hot mess. Oh, it's adorable. Let me see that. Oh my gosh. That is so
Now,
cute.
now that I do the seat,
Yeah. And then what do you do? Well, you got a lot more padding on that, honey. That's going to have to be thicker. That's not very comfy. We want some comfy.
I need to add padding. This is
Lots
just
of
a
padding.
base,
We want a big comfy
but I
seat.
need to cut it down a bit because it's overlapping a little.
So
Because in
when
the
I was
back,
cleaning my leather one, I
that's
really tried to like when it was still wet to kind of it was already kind of a faux leather anyway, but to kind of smush down the seat to make it look more like it had been sat in. Y'all, these videos where these people are buying these really ugly chairs and painting them to look like leather, I'm sorry, I'm blown away. I am blown away. That is amazing. There are some cool looking chairs out there. Wait, where's my other piece?
Annie said you guys
Oh, here.
got to check out Walmart. There's a spring flowers that are usually 98 cents are on sale for 25 cents.
What?
They're not marked. You have to scan them.
Oh my gosh. That is good. We got a lot of flowers. I realized they little flowers take up a lot of room. I was trying to figure out what to do with some of my flowers yesterday.
Other flowers I have left in my stash are fall flowers. I used all my spring flowers on my mom's
I bet this is not going to work.
greenhouse that I made her.
All right, so I'm going to pull this back in to work. I bet it's not going to fit. Let's see. Oh, it fits. This piece of wood's wanting to bow out a little bit. It needs to tuck in some. Now then.
Thank you, Denise. I'm loving it.
I could glue on the top again. Oh, did I?
That's why.
You can put glue on the tops. Oh, bad habit.
This chair is making me want to redo my couch real.
I know.
Later.
There was a time when I thought I was going to do that. I had a couch and I just kind of looked at it. I was like, this doesn't look hard, right? How hard could this be? I really studied it up good. And I took the back off but put it back. But I did figure out, oh my gosh, I'm fixing to glue the top again. So the reason I'm freaking out is the top comes off, so I can't have any glue on the top because it sits on it, but no glue on it. That's like just an edge. Because this thing gets it's so tall that you literally could not get it through a doorway of a standard house. Because by the time husband size person would fix it, me even, I don't think I could lift it up and carry it. Because it's too tall. It's over whatever. When it's all.
If you put it on a rolly cart.
And it's heavy. This thing's really heavy.
It's even taller.
Yeah. I mean, if two people were carrying it and kind of dropped it down, but if you're carrying it, you're going to carry it differently than if you were two people, because they could carry it by the table. I wouldn't trust it. You'll tip it over. A little top heavy. So I did it where the top roof, whole top floor comes off. And I do have to put a little piece of trim up just to kind of give it a place to kind of guide it back, into one area. And it's where the siding is not meeting up. And so I just need to kind of make something decorative right there. But it worked out because it's right. That's why the house is built the way it is. The way I added the room the way I did. It was to help it come together where I could put a decorative piece right here. But if I cut it here, can y'all see where I'm pointing? Oh, I got my hand in the wrong place. Hang on a second. See, if I had cut this piece off, I would never have been able to fix that siding. That's why I put this piece up here instead of cutting the whole floor off. I left that piece right there. I put a little bit of thought into it, guys. A little bit. So.
Deborah signing off.
Oh, okay.
Miss Deborah, yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Miss Deborah, for coming.
Yeah, okay, well, that's lined back up. That is weird. Gosh, this is a weird house.
I'm working on the seat now.
Yes, clamps, very handy. Big clamps, lots of clamps. Don't let them kid you guys. You got to have clamps.
I got some of these at Dollar Tree the other day.
No, these need the big suckers. I got the big pipe. I had a pipe clamp on it down here the other day to hold it together.
I need one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got that done. Fun. And these pieces very handy. I'm still not sure unless that's what they were for, because they were the perfect size.
Guess what?
They were for. And then these pieces go on my other part.
When we were at the library,
mm-hmm.
There was one of the employees was showing us around and stuff. and she said that they have a crochet class, a beginner's crochet, and I told her that I knew how to crochet. She goes, "Oh, you can come and show
Oh my gosh, you can
the
teach class.
whatchamacallit, an inspiration to the other class, so they know that they can what they can do once they learn the beginner
Yes.
stuff."
Absolutely.
But I get to hang out with some real adults
I
instead
know.
of a kid all day.
Yeah, so that's still.
Yeah. So that was fun.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. We have a nice library. I haven't been in a long time. It's like when the kid, my boys were home, we went to the library. That was a thing, and now I never go. I really don't know what happened there. But I really enjoy going.
I did too. But now that and they also have a cricket class.
Mm-hmm.
They also have what was the other one that I was interested in? Because I know the stuff, but I just want to how do you say, hang out with some adults.
Yeah.
Would like, in person. What, like-minded adults? Is that how you would say it?
I'm gonna need some adulting.
Well, I'm home all day with the
All right.
16-year-old.
I forgot to do this again. What did Deborah say? She says, "Good night, everyone." I'm saying, well, that is wow. How late are we at? Oh my gosh, it is. We're marathoning it, aren't we? But hey, we got things to do. We got to get this done.
I'm almost done
May as well be here suffering with us. See what it goes into it. Okay, so if you see these dollhouses for sale for like $600 or $700, I will say this first of all: they do not move well. They do not move well at all. First of all. Because there's so many little tiny fragile pieces that can chip off. But there's a lot of work. You see the hours.
Yeah,
you can get into these easily.
I saw a video of someone doing a book nook, because I was trying to get some ideas for my library. They were doing a book nook, which is probably, I think it was 4 inches wide, and she had all these little books and stuff inside of it, and she has it on her Etsy. Almost $400 for that itty bitty piece.
How many?
$400.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Oh no, Mike, his computer's overheating again.
Oh no! Maybe have you had to cut it off? You got trying to tell us something?
I think he's probably had to sign off or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let me get this in a little bit. A little bit more. Come on, you can do it. I get it. I got to reglue that. Oh, my glue's gone.
There we go. Almost. Am I good?
What happened? Did it line up? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. You are amazing. What was almost? What did you say was almost?
Because I had it the wrong way.
Oh, okay. No way. Okay, so that's a thing.
He says he needs a new fan or get the processor replaced.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, so this piece is going to be a little trickier because, like I said, there's nothing for it to glue to the top, and it is fragile. So I probably need to come up with a plan to make sure I have better reinforcements in the back on the roof on that one. Because every time it's not going anywhere anytime soon. But if you do take the top off, you got to deal with that. Well, actually, we have to take the top. We still gotta cut the table. So anyway, my table, if you joined us late, my table is I drew up this really cute table to try. It was simple. I had some legs, some junky legs that I thought would be fun, but they were really small. They weren't tall enough, and then they kind of looked too thin. because I wanted to use them for something else anyway. But I played with this all day, different ideas, and came up with just getting a top for this table and building a new top that like just sits over this existing table. And then I wanted to set it up and build the house first because I do want to trim it down, because I want to trim it out with like a little trim around it, so it just kind of covers this edge right here. So it's about inch and a half. And because this is 4 feet, actually 4 feet, and the trim comes in 8-foot sections. Because I need 12 feet. I need 12 feet, and I would either have to buy 2 8-foot pieces because I can't find like a 4-foot piece and 8-foot piece to match. It was getting kind of expensive. I'm just saying. I could do that though. I could always use that trim for something else. But that's a lot of wasted trim. That's like 4 feet or so. Well, there's that. So that's kind of what we're going for. What you think? That's a big house, guys. It's a big old haunted house going right there. Yeah, I gotta find the color. It's like a bluish white that they used. But I would probably just use like a white. I need to sand this right here or do something with this stuff. That's
Mike said good job on the repairs, Jerry.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, but I can definitely see why you would want to paint first. Yeah.
I have to do the piece that goes around here.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I think that will hide this piece. You see how the
right? Oh, I see what you said. We had to take it in. Mm-hmm.
So it has to
gather it up, right? They do tell you to paint first, but now I can definitely see like in areas like if you have this one color and this another, they're coming back and painting all that. I'm kind of a painter anyway.
She covered this in fabric.
Yeah. And then it goes down all that. Yeah, so that's what I mean. That's a little different than a typical chair. So and I think I may, like you said, just get something like that and do, you can always figure out how to modify it if you want to do that. Like I do. Like I always like, I can do that, but I'm going to do it different.
There you go. You see? That'll cover with this cardboard. I just have to wrap it in fabric.
Yeah.
But that's about it. There's one more piece of cardboard, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I didn't.
So I have no doubt this is not going to be fun to get up under here and paint all upside down and all that. But we've done worse, haven't we all? All us crafters have made it really hard on ourselves.
What she did was get the feet that she's going to be using and make holes in the bottom of the chair.
Yes, you definitely want to put a dowel or something. I mean, you want it to have like a pin or something. It will hold. It definitely help hold better. Hey, Doll Fairy Crafter has joined us. Hello.
Hello.
Wait a second. Did you change? That's not Rainbow Fairy Crafter, is it? Did you change your name?
No, that's somebody else.
Okay. Like, wait a minute. My knife.
Unless she did change her name.
This is the picture that kind of had me for a minute there. The picture looked familiar.
Erica with the other one.
It is me! It is Erica.
Oh.
She did. She's been sneaking her name, just changing one little thing at a time. Yay. I like that. That's a cute.
Making us think like there's new people on here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't mind that you're here.
We love that you're here. Yeah, and so I think she's a moderator, right? Is she a moderator on yours? We were talking about moderators. No. Who are we? I gotta go check my. I need to put some more to that.
Fighting my chair again.
I don't know. Is he still here? Is that the guy?
Ow.
Yeah. So so my day has kind of been spent repairing some stuff that I tore out when I added on to my house. I had to tear off my porch in order to do it. Easy. Oh my gosh, y'all, that other house that was hot glued together, y'all would not believe how the house is just falling apart. It's just, you just like aim up. I have a heat gun, but I mean, I'm pretty sure a hairdryer could do it too. Just take it out. I mean, you just like, I took the porch and just went boom. So there's that. And then this goes at the top. But I don't know if I want these at the top anymore, because I do want a better fence. I want a real fence up there. So that's the goal.
It's coming out cool. Those porches.
But I still can use this maybe for something else later. I kind of like using these pieces too. Oh, I just saw something bowed on me because I did a little too tight. Oh no, am I too tight? Let me lift you up just a tad. Kind of get. Oh, there you go. Oh, what a relief! It's like a tight girdle, wasn't it? I mean, that's going to bow anyway. I mean, it's going to do what it's going to do, but I don't want to get used to that shape.
Before I continue with the chair, I'm gonna show the library that way.
Are you gonna make 2 chairs now? Are you making another one, aren't you? Not right now, but are you gonna make another one?
I don't know if depending on how my video turned out.
So the nice things about Bueno, not a sponsor, is there's 2 of them in there, and they're like wrapped in plastic. So not that you're gonna make it, just eat one. You're gonna eat both. So buy one, share it with a friend. Oh, you want the calories? Here, calorie count is 120, probably per little one. Let's see. Yes, it's 2 servings. That's 240. I feel like Twinkies. Not Twinkies. What are the little round ones? Swiss cake rolls or whatever. That there's 2 of them. How many's in their serving? Is it 1 or 2? Those are killers. Those were my favorites. Were the little Debbie Swiss rolls. My favorite junk.
The one thing about the hot knife I don't like is look how short this cable is. Right.
Yeah.
What's the cable?
It's short.
So I have to get it plugged in on my desk and not behind me like I usually do.
Oh my gosh. So on this model house, they have got, now this comes put together, this railing. They've got it with a dark and then the white in the center and a dark color. How in the world do they paint that? They must be really neat, people. Really neat. I'm not neat. I'm kind of a messy painter. Yep. Yes, Mike is going to burb. He said he'd burb.
Well, he shouldn't have left just yet. I was going to show you my little house. I mean, my library.
Oh, yeah. You better come back, Mike. Come on. Hurry back, Mike, so we can show you. Because that is 2 adorbs.
Here we go.
I am so excited about this one.
This was this
glue. That's where a plant was glued on.
Put it up a little bit. There we go.
Let me see. Let me see your wood. Did you not stagger your wood? You just stacked it, didn't you? Did you stagger it? Oh, you did a little bit. Oh, you did. Okay, you did. I see it now. It's just a grain.
It's just a little bit on here.
A little bit, yeah. I would definitely recommend doing this stagger.
Remember the extra bricks I made for the bedroom that I had like thousands left? This is gonna be bricks.
Yes. That's gonna be adorable.
So I didn't put any spackling like I usually do because it's gonna be covered.
Yeah.
So this is the leftover the 3rd room that I got from Michael's.
Mm-hmm.
See here, the window.
Yeah.
And the door, the windows and the door.
Yeah.
So I use popsicle sticks to add the new one.
Oh, so you decided to cover your windows so your library wouldn't have any windows?
They will have the windows, but these windows are. I noticed that they don't have the windowsill and.
Right. Oh no, they don't. I like the real windows.
Added a little to it. So this is what was left over. I covered the sides with chipboard, and then I had this little 1/4 inch, 1/8 inch. I'm not sure.
Probably 1/4. Yeah.
So I cut that and I glued it to the bottom here and to the side, like with the popsicle sticks.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, this one will be higher than this one. I'm gonna have a railing going across here, and then the chair will be there.
That's adorable. And how are you building your shelves?
With the popsicle sticks and the basswood.
Yeah. Are the bigger ones? You can use the bigger ones.
Well, I'm using the basswood for the long pieces.
Yeah,
and then the popsicle stick will be for the horizontal.
Right, because I have you remember I got those bigger ones, and you said you had some too. That's what I was going to build my shelves out of. But you're right. I don't think I have any that are tall enough. That may be tall enough. I haven't measured them. So,
see, these popsicle sticks.
Mm-hmm. Those are real fat ones. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yes.
So cut this. So these will be the one
Sure,
going
yeah.
across. And
Right.
then the basswood will be the whole shelf going up. So that would be one
Exactly.
piece.
Exactly. That's how I'm going to do mine. Yeah,
I don't
good.
want. I don't
Because
want to.
watch you do yours, so I'll know how to do it right.
I don't want to have pieces to glue together for the
Mm-hmm.
horizontal. So this one's gonna have all, and then this here will probably have a window behind it that I'm making. So
Yeah.
I'll probably put a scene behind it
Mm-hmm.
before I put the window up, so it looks like you're
Oh,
looking
that'll
at the
be
window.
cute. Yeah.
And then have shorter shelves over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then some
Some
paintings and
artwork
stuff
and
on top.
stuff. Right. Right. Oh, I love it.
And then you have some
Yeah.
stuff
I had
going up.
already put my originally the downstairs room that I'm adding on was going to be more like a sunroom type thing, and then I decided I was going to put his office upstairs, but I'm going to put like a bedroom thing for him upstairs and then the office downstairs. But yeah, this house is a project. It's a huge project. Huge. So much going on.
And the other thing I did, I made
like
the.
where you are.
I made. I don't know if you. Let me put you back up and move you back this way.
Yeah,
The width of the library is the same
better.
width as the bedroom. So
Mm-hmm.
if I ever get a new house where
Mm-hmm.
I put this stuff separate from the bookshelves, I can stack them up.
Yeah.
You can't see it. Hold on. There we go. So the bedroom, and I could probably drill a hole up here to add some lighting below.
Yeah. See, I guess the set, it's hard to say. I have so many window parts, but I'm pretty sure this does not come with the inside windows. So I have to make my own trim for my windows. Oh, that kind of stuff.
My
So much.
lantern is missing. Ah,
The what?
on the floor.
Oh.
This is, ow.
All right, these aren't the windows that came with the house. I bought these separately. And you can find these are called the economy windows. So I bought a bunch of extras because I did something that you don't see in dollhouses: side windows. Most side dollhouses do not have windows on the sides. So check them out. You'll see what I'm talking about.
My lantern fell on the floor.
Oh no! But the windows come like this. That where the light.
It's so delicate that just a little fall.
Yeah. Most one it's usually a kit, but this one is actually a window. But I have to glue the window in. Oh, don't do that.
The little legs.
It's got glue on it, and it messed it up. Oh, that matters, but I gotta try to get that glue off.
This lantern's definitely gonna get glued down to the.
Yes, because it comes apart. Did you ever get? You got that wax, right? No, be waxing the mess out of everything. See, you didn't have to cut the little corners out. Everything fits in like it's supposed to. These are so much nicer. Because the ones that, all the little corners, these corners aren't good. You should build it first and then set it in. But yeah, these corners are all messed up on these. It's like they built it on the house. And then the window inserts in there. So there's no glaze. So what I was thinking, I was taking these, and you have to be mindful because one side is printed and the other side isn't. So you want to make sure all your printeds are on the same side. Like this side is the printed side. So if that's going to be on the outside of the house, you need to make sure, or if it's on the inside, you got to make sure you always keep those the same. Because in my other house, someone didn't do that, and it's a mess. My windows are a little bit scratched or dirty. I don't know. One or the other. All right, this already built. The window slides up in it. How nice is that? That's easy peasy. Easy to change out. Oh my gosh. When they're not glued in. All right, let's see. Because I probably do need to glue it though. Because see if they slide. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put. Oh, duh. I'm upside down. Jerry.
Part of my library is gonna be part of that Summerween, the
Yeah.
dark academia.
Right.
But I'm not gonna be done with it by then. But I'll show some parts like the chair and stuff.
Yeah, these are much nicer windows than the ones that came with the set. So that's pretty cool. I just gotta make sure I get my glass in right, which is this way. Right?
Originally,
No,
I was
I
gonna.
think they did it too. They had okay. That's no, that's on that side. I think they did them on the inside. So,
Originally, the library was gonna be that one small piece, but
mm-hmm.
then I go once I start adding the furniture and the bookshelves and whatever else, it wasn't gonna be big enough to put in that small space.
Yeah. One thing I did notice about the windows, they yellow. If they've been put out in the sun, that in some of my houses, the windows have yellowed because of being
Okay.
out in the sun. I mean, the sun hitting them. So that's sad because they turn like
Well, that happens in a real house too,
Yeah, oh, really?
depending on what you use.
Mm-hmm. All right, there's my step. My little ugly step. My step needs some
Either
love.
that or you get the hard water stains on it.
Yes,
And the
that's usually
siding.
what happens. Yeah, that acid rain. Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yep. So these are the pieces to that top, and I'm actually building that. I'm going to use that piece as well on the other add-on. I'm doing the side, so I'm going to have the kitchens over here, and that other room's going to be on this side, which you can't see because I'm doing that right there. So it's like a split the house. So this part of the house goes over there, but I'm putting a window up there, over there, instead of two and doors. I'm just going to have two windows on the side. Well, now we're. Oh yeah, how's it going?
That's
We're determined to watch this chair happen. This chair will happen.
definitely.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sit here and watch and read stuff. That's going to be cute, Nancy. Let's okay. So I'm about to be right back. Yay! Let's see. That's where we are. And once again, a little reminder that if you're watching this on a computer and you can open two windows, try to tune into both channels so we can both get credit for the watch time. Be very nice. I know that people watch it on their phones, so I get it.
There we go. You know what? I wrapped it and didn't even measure this. Oh well, that'll be the bottom end.
Whoa.
So this will go up here, down. I hope I have enough.
Oh, the other thing that the person had not included on my when I bought this were the side pieces to the see, I just kind of use this for filler. You have a side piece that goes on here, and so my original house did not have the pieces that help keep all your ladder. I mean, all the steps are made like two pieces like this, and so they didn't give me that. And look, there's another one of these pieces. I don't know what they go to. Yeah, I put a window in and I went, I already cut the hole. And I went, I didn't think about where the stairs were going to hit when I put the window in. And guess what? Yeah, they crossed right in front of that window. There's, got a little carried away. And look what happened. Oh, you need rubber bands too. Rubber bands always come in handy for all sorts of things when you're building.
What did you miss, Lola? I'm putting the side of the arm.
Yeah, she's almost done with that. I have kind of constructed the whole porch is done. Everything's just kind of drying right now. But I am going to come back. What? I don't fall. With a syringe and hit the edges better after this. I just need a, yeah. Now the top part,
that
because
makes
it
a
doesn't
big
glue down,
difference.
I am going to go back that up once it's kind of done with some dowels. And I'll show you what I'm going to do with that, but I have to go cut them. So I have smaller ones than this, I think would be better. But because the top comes off, I'm going to come back here in the back so you can't really see. But I'm going to back up that with the dowel, just give a little bit more strength back there. But there's only a little bit of space. That's why I have to use a smaller piece for that. Because if I use this, which I can't show you because it's too long, I think it's going to, well, I don't think it'll matter though. Would it matter? It'll just be sticking out right there. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going to try my smaller ones first. But either way, I'm going to use a square dowel to kind of back this up so when it's sitting on that, it doesn't knock these wonky, because they got a little wonky a minute ago. Yeah, they get a little wonky. Yeah, these are the pieces. They're cardboard, but these little weird pieces have the corners cut on them. Those go on your staircases. And then this is some actual wood trim that this house, this is what was missing. This wood trim right here is supposed to trim out your edges and give you really pretty edges. But I did find online I can get some corner pieces that might look nicer, but that is money, just more money. Why not? I don't like
the difference.
Huh?
Look at the difference between this side that's finished and this
Yes,
side that's
it
not.
does look, yeah, it looks much neater. You're right. Yeah.
For some reason, I got glue on the bottom here, so I might do a little panel in the front here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
I want I want to put like rocks or something down here that we have. There's a lot of videos where people make rocks, out of paper mache, that they're actually using like packing, like it's like the egg crate packing material. And so they're using that to do that. And what are the other pieces? I don't know what I've done. So here's these two. And anyway, they soak them, and then you can reshape them into, I think they make glue with them too, but they tear them up and they do that, make a really cool rock. So I'll probably do something like a rock on the bottom, and then do something that way. I have this gap I'm dealing with. I'm not real happy about because it's just where it was built. This person built it, not how I would have done it. Anyway, it's kind of filling that area. She's so picky. She's so picky. So Lola says, hey, Nancy, I've been gone for a while now. Can you please show me your chair? She just did. Wowzer, Jerry. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And so even this thing, I'm not real happy with this kind of stone. It's not pretty. But I like a gray. Would like to have done a actual wood looking where people take, maybe I'll do it with they'll take the little popsicle sticks and build like a porch, but that meant trimming all that down. I would rather trim around the thing. I don't know this, I'm kind of like that. So I may just paint it. I'll probably just paint it because I'm not in the mood to do all that. I know.
And Mama's done with this.
I'm just looking for the easy way out.
Thanks for staying on, everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. Y'all have been awesome. This has been, we're marathoning it again. But back to what I said earlier, these take time. It's going to take you some time to do a good job. And you may do some tearing out and redoing, in fact. And like I said, this is the door that came with the house. And I'm not a bit, it's cute, but it's not the door I want. I mean, so I thought, this would be cool. I could use these for interior doors, but I'll show y'all this real quick. I still want the right kind of door. So this is an interior wall, and the doors that you don't get all these bells and whistles, by the way. So this is when you see it says interior, exterior, there's a reason. It's because there's about a 1/2 inch difference between those doors. So,
wow.
But like I said, I think I can make my own doors. I bought the wood the other day. We ended up taking it back because the wood at Hobby Lobby was on sale. It was so much cheaper, but they didn't have what I was looking for. But I have a bunch of scrap wood I want to use first. I think I have enough to make my doors for this. But yeah, I would go get the stuff. What did I just do? I can't get my door back in. I was kind of surprised. Yeah, no, it's like craft wood they have in the back. and their dowels and all that, so much more expensive than Hobby Lobby. I know, regular price, believe it or not. And Hobby Lobby's having a sale this week on their little craft wood. Maybe anyway. Oh, they'll be on sale again one day. Get it then. Like you said, there comes a point you're like, wow, I've spent some money. I need to take a little breather from all the money. So that's another reason I need something back there, because that's gonna wobble. It's not going anywhere. And once I set it up, it's gonna sit there. But it does make it easier to move. Can you make the doors are just a panel of wood, and then this is just glued on. But the door that I want to make, it's I think it starts out a little bit thinner, and so I want. All right, let me show you what I'm talking about.
My question is, those people that show their houses at conferences and stuff, how do they make them travel well?
I don't know. Well, they are built. They're most likely not a kit, and they probably you've got to have nails. Like I said, you got to have pins. I think they're putting some pins in them. You know, I think just a good heavy duty. Now, you know, when you go to the store and you buy pins for sewing, there are different grades of pins. Some are really fine. They're called silk pins or whatever, really fine, thin pins. You want the heavier duty pins, but they've got to be nailing the suckers together, because if you're just gluing them together, that's just gonna, all that just shaking and rattling, losing your glue. So all this is a panel of wood and like this, and they have, now I will say this, they have rounded the back of it so it'll swing nicely. So this is rounded, so that you have a tighter, because if it wasn't rounded, it would catch, you know, so it's got to be rounded on this side.
Hi, Sandra.
But yeah, it's just a panel of wood, and then they have just glued these other pieces of wood on it. So that's all that is. That's pretty easy peasy for a design. So you can start with straight doors. But what I want to do, I want my doors here to be like a French door. And I've been looking at French doors, and I was like, why don't I just go ahead and take my windows out and build my windows into these doors? So that's one idea I had. Another idea I had was just to do this, and I have some tape. I could tape off the doors and paint them or something, you know, to match. But I would like to have solid glass. I don't think that's a thing from that time period. So I have to do some research on French doors in this style house. Not that this house has got a style, because the windows are wrong anyway. But definitely do something more of that from that period, which is a thing. And now I get to sweep glue, pieces of glue everywhere. Yeah, are you using the hot glue on that too? Yeah, you're good, because I'm horrible with hot glue. My hot glue is just everywhere. Look, y'all see my hands covered with glue.
That's why I'm using the.
No, I don't. I'm really not that old. It's all glue. It's just glue. Lots of glue.
The fine tip is better for this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course.
Because my Ryobi is a good glue gun, but it doesn't have a fine tip.
Yeah, you know what? I did that thing again, and you didn't tell me. The Happy Hoarder thing is in the way. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Let me get rid of that and close that out. I can't do anything about StreamYard, but I can take mine off. It's on. It comes up automatically now. I thought I'd turned it off, but it comes up every time. Yeah, we didn't put our names in. Oh, I did. Yeah, I said Jerry right there. It's not showing up as me, though, is it?
Is it when you go to the different view, it shows up?
Yeah, that's right.
I need to hit it with the heat gun to melt some of the edges that seeped out. But ta-da!
Hey, Sandra! Sandra's here. Hey, Sandra. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh! And trying to get all that to line up. Oh my gosh! What a challenge! What a challenge! I did like. I see what. See if you can get the stripe to line up. Do you have a piece of fabric that would line that up? Yeah, that's what you need to do. On that very piece, it's just make sure your stripes line up, because that would be, you know, because you did so good everywhere else.
I'm trying to have something that's already.
Yay! It's a little piece. Oh, look at that, girl! Look at you.
The other way.
We're so good together, aren't we? Good advice.
Let's see what size piece I need to put here. Wrong side of the ruler.
Yeah, I don't think you would need to pad that, though.
3/4.
Would you pad it, or would you just do? Probably. Maybe if you, yeah. Would you upholster that part
I'm gonna cover it with
with the fuzzy stuff too? With the
no,
mm-hmm,
just fabric and cardboard.
mm-hmm. I saw that
And then
slip.
just moved on.
Okay, I'm just going to laugh. You just cut that there when you've got that cutting board right in front of you. What are you? Well, you're worse than I. Don't stuff the way I do.
This is all
That's
scratched
me.
up.
There's me all over the
Look,
place.
this is all scratched up over here.
I know. That's not good. It's like everything I've got cut up like that. Anyway, I got these off of eBay. There is a seller. I mean, you can get these from China, and for about three something each. If you want to build your own house, but you don't want to mess with windows, I recommend checking out. I wish I knew that person's what the name was. But these are called economy windows. They're just standard economy windows. But you can get the fancy windows, which are really nice, for a little bit, well, a lot more, twice as much. But they open and close, and they're adorable. Sorry, I'm making loud noises. I should have not done that. I hate tape. I hate big wads of tape everywhere. Get rid of it. But so I got anyway, I bought a bunch of windows from them so that I would have them for my project and to add windows. But I did not add as many windows as I thought I was going to add. So I think it's going to work out that I'm going to have glass for a door. So I can do that. Like here, and this just came with some goodies. I bought it. Well, I mean, I bought it online. So I got an extra door frame that saves me from having one door frame. That's nice. And you want to do it, you had to put the bottom part in there and everything. That's going to fall again, isn't it? The rest of that door frame. Yeah, but just looking how they're made, that's just 45s. And that is it's a little bit thicker than a popsicle stick, though. I may have to actually go get this wood. This lumber. Yeah, oh yeah, there's somebody that sells all this stuff. And that's, I was trying to put together an order, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's adding up so fast. And it's funny because it says $125 is free shipping. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting there in a hurry. And I didn't mean to, but you can get there pretty fast.
Yeah, I start putting stuff in my Amazon cart,
Mm-hmm.
and then I go, okay, what can I take off to get down to my actual budget?
Right. It's easy. It is so easy to start like clicking on stuff, and then you're like, "Oh, well, I'll get that too while I'm at it. I'll get that too." And then the total hits, and you're like, "Oh my gosh!"
Do they make a mini router, like a mini miter saw?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That'd be interesting to find out.
What is it called? Did they make a mini router? That'd be awesome. That would be the best.
I would get one of those.
I wonder if I could use that little bitty table saw to make some channels. I'm buying it. That's it. I'm buying the table saw.
Yeah.
Get a tiny table saw for that reason. I bet I can use it for channels.
You probably could.
And then I don't have to spend all that money because they do cost a lot more. But they're a different size. They're 1/4 inch. Where, yeah, I guess you can buy quarter. No, why are they 3/8? They're some weird size, like 5/8. I don't know. They're a different size. I don't care. They'll be fine. It'll be fine. But no, they do make a big difference to put that. Hey, I am totally getting that little saw. Because I keep going and looking at it like, hey.
Get it.
But if I can do that with it, I'm making my own channels. I love it. Now, what I'm talking about like a crazy person is a bee. I'm going to go get one to show you what I'm talking about. It's adorbs. Yeah, that's the big difference. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I got just clean up the glue strings.
I think. Let me see the seat. Kind of push down on the seat. You gotta make that seat look like people have been sitting in it. You know what I mean? It's just too new looking. You gotta like squish it and like smush it around like a booty's been in it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get that piece. Okay, so my really funny looking house I got, it's a cool house and it's an expensive kit, but it's just a hot mess because they put. I don't know if I've told you the whole story about the one I got here in West Monroe. The chair is. I mean, sorry, the staircase. Chair. Looking at chairs. The staircase is put on backwards, so they cut another hole in the floors to put this, and it's a hot mess. A lot of work to be done, but the wood is about twice as thick as this. This is a piece of mat board, and I'll tell y'all, mat board's pretty dense. So 2 pieces of mat board is a pretty much, or 3 pieces or whatever. So mat board is about a not maybe is it not a 16th? I need a really good measure.
Hi, Fabi.
Hey, Bobby. I need like something that I can really measure with. Been working on my house. It's the 16th. So you can take about 3 or 4 pieces of this and make, whatever you need. And just layer it. But this is a channel piece right here. And this is what's getting kind of pricey. I can cut this in. If I had that little saw from Harbor Freight, that little table saw is so cute. I could do this myself. And then I would only have to cut what I needed. You know what I mean? Because I was sitting there going, how much of this am I going to need? But it's designed to go over the ends. So a typical piece of plywood is 1/8, and this is about a 1/8 inch slice. So it covers those raw edges very nicely because you kind of want it. And this is also another expensive thing are the railing systems. And the same thing, you can just take you used to cut that channel. Huh?
Did she find your original phone you lost or your new one?
Your phone?
Remember she had lost her phone?
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, more so now. That is new. I don't know anybody who's lost their phone as long as you have. That is a record. So, but one thing about these is that it does have the curved piece on top, which is a nice effect. I don't know if I want to sit there and sand down pieces, but you do. These things get costly. These little pieces right here are like kind of sometimes. So, and then the dowel, if you buy like the whole kits, especially.
Oh, she lost her second phone, her new one.
No, you did not. No way. No way. Okay, we're changing the name of your channel. Where's Bobby's phone today? Anyway, so these would be nice if I could make these. But the only problem is, I don't want to.
What I'm doing with the heat
gun, I don't know.
I have some hot glue seeping out on the side, so I'm heating it up so that way I can push it under the.
Mm-hmm. But you can buy half rounds. You can actually glue that. You can kind of piece that together.
And all it needs is the legs now.
Yay! It's getting there.
I think Fabi doesn't want to deal with the world. That's why she loses her phone.
Oh, I don't know. So this will be anyway. This was the stuff I was using for my walls on my bathroom, my add-on. Instead of using plywood, I'm using that because I have it. I'm using what I have.
Fabi, I
love it.
2,000% and make you one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is fun. Mm-hmm. I have some foam core. I mean, I really need to make one. That's a big old chair, girl. That's big.
I'm gonna make some holes at the bottom here.
Yeah, wait, no, you need to put a piece on the bottom. I don't know. You got to finish that bottom. You know I can't take that now. You can do it with a solid color though. You don't have to do it in the plaid.
She cuts the holes first. That way, she covers it with fabric, and then cuts little slits where the fabric is. So when she puts the legs in, the fabric goes in as well.
I see what you're saying. So
I see. Nice it's a nice finished edge around the edge. Nice finish.
Oh my gosh, Fabi's looking for a house. Oh my gosh. I would say Ruston, Louisiana would be my first choice. It's a nice little town. No, that's awesome. I know, girl. Need some space. That's gonna be great. In a yard and everybody needs to spread out. It is good. Florida. Yay.
And here again, a final look.
Yes. Oh, yes, please, because Bobby wasn't on. Hey, Robin's back. Yes, we are, because it's been hard work. Robin, we have worked hard. I haven't been working past 30 minutes, but that's precious. So that what we're gonna keep preaching to y'all. Take your time. It's not something you can do really fast. Just enjoy doing it. Something to just enjoy.
Like I said, for my mini bedroom,
Uh-huh.
there's a lot of things I still want to do for it, but I have to stop recording so I can edit for
Right.
Saturday. But I will be adding to it as I go on.
Yeah, speaking of which, I gotta get to editing. I need to go.
That's an oncoming problem.
I hate editing.
Take
You
your
know that.
time.
Y'all know that about me. This girl hates some editing. Yep.
I don't mind editing as long as my computer doesn't freeze.
Yes, that's the thing. And I do have a lot of videos to go through because we did most of our work on our live stream. So you had to find the. I'm trying not to do the fast forwards. I know, but I am trying to pick out good parts that kind of take it step by step.
Well,
that's why I'm not doing a whole lot.
I already did the brick wall on a video.
We did, Sandra. We read that, Sandra. It's horrible. Okay.
I'm gonna do the video part of the bed and of the dresser. And then the rest of it is just gonna be a video showing what I did.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good idea. Actually, I should do that.
This is what I'm gonna use for the railing.
Isn't that the cutest? They're so cute. That's why I was like, I gotta get these toothpicks.
Like that. And then have just a piece going across.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be all around here and all around here. Stairs going down, and then another piece of railing over here.
Yeah.
And I got these from Jerry.
Yay! Toothpicks! Woohoo!
Toothpicks! Yay!
No, but I got some. I sent you some of them though. The other one, the flat ones. Did I send you some flat ones?
That is looking great.
Yeah, so I'm going to try using those. So you should totally get one of those tiny tables. I know.
This is how all the things you sent me, the square ones, the ones that look like little they look like little forks.
I like those. Yeah, I'm going to use those for railing. Not the forky part, the other part, but I'm going to use that forky part for something else too. I'm going to save all my little forky parts. My hubby just told me, oh, yeah, I know about that thing. So I know, I think I should get that little table saw because I could route out my own, just for routing out my own little edges, because it looks so good. On that other house that I have does not have good edging on it. I mean, but you know what? You're still stocking about $50 on it, or whatever it is. 40, I don't know. I forgot how much it is. At some point you're like, just order the stupid pieces. Labor. It's labor intensive. No, it's not really not. But yeah, I couldn't figure out how much I needed too. And as I was starting to add up, I said, well, I'll just get extra because I may as well get it. And I was like, what? This is adding up so fast. Yes, these houses can get so expensive. So I was saying, if you see one for $600, that's a bargain. They're a lot of work, especially if it has furniture in it. But I am enjoying finding my little finds on my Facebook Marketplace is where I'm finding mine. And I did find another one popped up, but I was like, oh my gosh, I get in so much trouble. It was so cute. It was more of an apartment. It was a shop, and above it was like where the shop owner would live. It was so cute. And it was not finished. It's all, she's just selling the kit.
Still there.
It would be fun to kind of design your house, to design a house and sell your designs too. That would be another kind of fun thing to do. We can do that.
Here's I think what I'm going to use for the legs.
Yeah.
The square down.
Well, see, and that's what I did. I think that's the same size as the ones I use, and I thought it looked kind of big in the end. It wasn't delicate enough. I don't know. Not for my chair. My chair looked weird.
Well, what she did with her, she cut the pieces off. She tapered the bottom.
She did. She tapered them, and that's what I'm going to do. Mine's already glued on, but it may come off easily. I might do that. I might just do that and cut them down. I do want to try to carve. $600. What? What are we talking about? Oh yeah. Oh no, that's cheap. No, I've seen them more. No, if you go to who's been to a show? If you've ever been to one of the Dollhouse shows and they're selling them, yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, I think I need to fix my legs on mine. Because I didn't mind. I'm saying it's mine. It's a leather chair I got that was missing its two back legs. But I have two chairs that are missing legs altogether. So I do have to add some legs to those, and I'm gonna I may try to carve out some pretty legs. Just because I'm sitting here carving this off, may as well learn to carve. I've got the tools. I've got the skills, but I got the tools. And I'm trying to get some of this glue off of the back of this, and I'm just making a bigger mess. All right. I don't want to stick these on yet, but yeah. Yeah. So that came out where I took this window out. That was this. I took a window out and put a door. So that goes right there. I just went down and painted it. It's gonna be so hard to paint around that anyway. Oh well, they'll all be hard to paint. Yeah. She's gonna be at this for a while, and we could. Well, let me see my house. Okay, so my house, I got all this done on here. I got all my pieces glued together, but I need to come back before I'm done, and I want to do I'm going to take a syringe, and I'm just going to kind of hit them around here. I am not able to use the actual glue through the needle part of the syringe. And we know my success with watered down glue, but I may just use Elmer's glue because it's already kind of watered down anyway. So watering down the other stuff. Oh, that was wood glue though. I wonder if you can water down tacky glue. Anybody done that? But anyway, I just feel like some of the areas probably need to be hit a little better with the glue before I call this done. And so I'm picking at glue because this had like plants growing. They had put plants on it. And I'm going to put them back. I'm going to have moss and all on the house, just like they did, because I thought that was adorable. Creepy looking. I want vines growing in. Now, one thing they did not do is they didn't have vines like growing into the windows. I am definitely going to do that. I want the house, stuff coming in the house. So I'm just kidding. I barely have time. Oh, I know. But I thought what got me going was someone had taken a kid's dollhouse and had painted it. And I went, I love this. And that's when I bought the Calico Critters dollhouse. It's so adorable. And then I knew what I really wanted was this Gothic house. So I said, okay, I'm going back, getting what I want. And since then I have found other houses and I have all these. So I have a house I want to do very 70s because that's so much fun. I think my cottage is a little bit more 80s because I don't know why. I just thought 80s would be fun. But yeah, I think she should do that, Lola. I think Fabi should redecorate her daughter's dollhouse. Make it very unique. Come on, you got the stuff and you know it. You've got paper. You've got scrapbook paper. So what I was talking about earlier, and I know copyright, all that, I got it. I know I'm evil. But I had a lot of, my scrapbook paper is adorable, but it's not the right scale. So I shrunk it down. And I took a photo of it, shrunk it down, and I had to manipulate it. This is not a quick thing, by the way. But it's a fun thing. And manipulated it on my Photoshop to get it down to the scale I wanted. And you can print, like on my printer, I can print legal. So I can set it and that gives me a longer sheet. So it works better than a 12 by 12 sheet. So there's so many benefits to doing it that way. Plus I can also, while I have it on my layout, I can do like staining or do whatever, things like that with it. So that's what I was going to do. Yes. I know that. I know. I think the virtual hug. Well, I need a virtual hug every now and then. So I think it's going to be really cute. But that was, yeah, it really helps. Because especially my other thing was, Fabi, is like I had like one sheet that I loved. Oh my gosh, I got it. Hang on. You're going to just die when you see this sheet paper. Just come on. Here's my papers. So these are just some that I had pulled, and I only had one sheet. And I was like, ugh. Oh. I took this sheet right here, and I'll be talking about this more in a video that I'm doing, and I made a floor out of it. So yeah, it's green. I didn't need green, so I toned it down, and I made it, not green. It's just like off-white now, like a creamy white. And I love this pattern, but that's way too busy. It goes up and down. Too busy. And stripe. Now, this is good right here. That's a good size, but I don't have enough. It's just a stripe. It's just a pinstripe. I don't think I have enough. So I'm going to see if I can, make at least scan a couple in. Because these are just the regular paper size. This is how it came. But let me see. I hope I put it in here. Maybe I didn't. Oh, no. Shouldn't have talking and you didn't even put it in
you don't want to buy 3 paper pads just to get 3 sheets.
Y'all, check this paper out. Can you believe it? Do you see this? This toile looking whatever
Oh, that's
people
pretty.
thing stuff. Is that gorgeous? So it, obviously wrong scale, but I only have 1 sheet. But I love this. So yeah. We took a photo.
Robin said she needs to finish her top secret project.
That's right.
Top secret.
And then I had this one really cool sheet that's textured, 1 sheet, only one. So I can't use it. I mean, it's just 1 sheet. I think I'd like to try to work it in. I don't know if you can see that texture on it. Yeah, you can see it. See the texture? It's just solid color, but it's got that. Whoa, wow, that's a good camera, I think. If y'all getting that clear.
Is that textured?
I know, isn't it cute? So I would love to use this. And so I'm thinking about a bathroom, putting this in a bathroom. Because it's not, it'll be, I think I can sort of work it in somehow. But yeah, so these are my favorite sheets. I only have 1 of, and so, but I have like 2 or 3 sheets, and it's great. But back to this mat board. If you've got mat board, I do recommend you just wallpaper it on the mat board and then stick the mat board because the walls tend to be a little bit wonky on some houses. So if you got a wonky wall like these that are all cut weird, like this, like where this sticks out, oh yeah, that corner is gonna be a monster. So it'd be better if I just took it and went ahead and did it on this and then stuck it in there, you know, like build that corner out of this and then put it in there because it would be nice and flat and smooth. And you know how OCD I can get about that kind of stuff. So. Yeah, I'd love that. And and there's another paper that's like that, but I put it back in the book that I got it out of. And it is it's kind of scary looking, but it's a nursery, but it's really creepy looking. It's got it's just like that, but it's got a Mother Hubbard. I think it's a Mother Hubbard or something. Wait, what's the one? Mother Hubbard. What's the story? I don't know. Maybe it's old lady lived in shoot. I forgot. But it's got like the Hi Diddle Diddle, Cat and the Phillips. It's got the cat that jumped over the moon and the spoon. So it's got that nursery rhyme. It's got 4 or 5 nursery rhymes, but they're done very distinctively, you know, vintagey, and they're a little creepy. The faces are a little scary. I mean, and it's perfect for this house. I know, right? So this room, I'm going to insert the bathroom kind of in the back corner. Where's my bathroom? You just joined me. I'm actually building this. This is my bathroom mock-up to see if it would work. I just made out of just everything I could find to tape together. But I'm going to make it out of several pieces of this because I do have a lot of this stuff. So I'm going to use it out of mat board and probably 2 or 3 sheets to give it that nice thickness that it needs to be. I know, right? Like creepy paper. Oh my God. But that really got me thinking about a lot of stuff. You can make wallpaper out of anything at that point. You know, you can just make your own wallpaper. Just find some cool photos, or you can take a photograph, manipulate it to look like a painting, and then make your own wallpaper. So that's kind of what I've been playing with. I don't know. We're waiting her to make. She's trying to make this chair. We're committed. We are committed to this chair. But I do need to work on my base. So earlier, I built both of the bases for my add-ons on the side. So you see I added the floor. If you weren't following that part, this is a new floor that I added. And the reason I did not take the whole floor out is I could not make a nice transition between these 2 pieces. So it made more sense to put the transitional piece on the top. That way I can trim it out and it won't look weird because it's just a different floor. But that would look really bad had I cut it right there. So I got another kit. I got the exact same kit and I'm splitting it in half. So one thing I thought about doing was reversing it, but when I was looking at it, I said, it's the exact same, regardless you reverse it or not. It still looks the same. So I'm going to just do it all over here. So over here is this piece right here that came with the other set is going to be like a little flatter, just kind of pushed back right here. And it's going to be the kitchen. And above it is a little bitty room that's the angled room like this, because it'll be like this part of the house. Actually, it's 2 stories, isn't it? It's 2 stories tall. So it's going to look like this section of the house. So this right here is a room, and it's the maid's room. So she lives in that, you know, because she lives there. So that's her little creepy, little dark, dingy little room. And she has a ladder that she's got to climb versus like a staircase. She's got like a little creepy ladder. So Amy had the ladder.
The poor lady has to clean the house and climb a ladder.
Oh, that's why she's so pitiful. So I just love her. She is this house is all about that maid. This is her story, okay? living with ghosts and this crazy old man who, you know, I'm going to write the book after I put this together. Actually, I did find out that my computer, I can tell it like to type. I mean, I can do a thing and it will record. I know it'll things I'm saying, but I can actually do the book as I'm working on it, because a lot of thoughts come to your head as you're building it. And I think that's fun. And that's why I kind of play around with the other houses, but I'm more committed to this house because there's a story to this house. I haven't figured out the stories to my other houses yet. And I think that's going to make them a totally different house than just decorating them. You know, you kind of have to have who lives in them, what are they doing. And I think I like to have grandparents that are going to be living in my little cottage that I just bought. I think that's kind of a sweet little story. And so I just got to work on that. So, yeah, may as well. Right? There it is. Look at that. She got her little cutouts and everything. That looks much better than doing it raw. And that's just cardboard, right? You're just going to use cardboard? Because that would look fine, yeah.
That's what she did under a
I know, that looks good. That actually looks good.
It's just cardboard.
Yeah, so we're going to all be building, making our own furniture after this, because we're going to learn so much about how to build furniture. Oh, man, I'm wanting that saw now, because you know what I just thought about? Oh, Nancy, we can cut the grooves for our shelves with that little saw. Yeah, you can cut out the little grooves that, I don't know what you call it, so you can make like a more, you know, so that they sit inside of a little groove. That little saw may come home with me. It might. Versus the other, I mean, I would get that one first. That's a fun idea. Mine looks like crap. Nothing you make looks like crap. It all looks great. You always do a good job. And you just always pull it off. Come on. Yeah, so we took the things apart and then we mixed them together, and I got to figure out which part goes to what house. But what was happening is we glued all my base right here, my add-on together, and I tried to line it up, even though I was using a square and I had a quick square and this square right here. I could not square it up to the actual floor. So I'm going to do it differently this time. I'm going to build it on the floor so that it will all be square. I hate it when things are off. Me, yes, you do, Robin. You do. Let's see what it says. Well, Jerry and Nancy, I'm going to go. Thank you for sticking with us, Denise. I'm sorry, Denise. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't have what I've got, which is my gallbladder. Did I tell you all the story? The gallbladder is like barely functioning. That's what's wrong.
So that's what they told you?
Yeah, it's barely functioning. It's not so bad that he thinks I should have it removed, but he's going to see if it gets better. And I just got to watch my diet. Make sure I get a lot of good, foods. Not junk. I don't eat a lot of fried foods, though. Okay, eat a greasy burger every now and then, but who does that? Come on, they're good. But thanks for being here. And yeah, I know that feeling. I know it's not fun. So basically, this is the piece that comes, the flooring for this house, and we're going to have to cut it into I have to cut a piece that's big enough for this section and then the other section. And I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess up on this. I've been known to mess things up. I don't even know what this piece goes to. That does not look right at all. Why is that way? That's weird. Oh, I think I found my problem from earlier. I don't know. That might be off. Yeah, I gotta think. A lot of thinking has to go on when you're designing your own stuff.
I have the link to where I found this video.
Mm-hmm. Good. I had to go find it and put it on there too.
Here's the difference so far. That's just a regular square, and then I'm cutting.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? And what did you just do? I wasn't watching. Were you just carving? Yeah, with your knife. Yeah. Look at her whittling that thing away. That's awesome. That cannot be the right piece.
And
Unless that's not the right piece.
I'm not doing too much, just enough that you can see a little difference. I marked on all 4 legs where I wanted to start it, so they're all more or less even.
So that goes there.
Yeah.
The floor should have fit that whole thing. Oh, I think I see what happened. Nope, that should work.
I'm sorry it's taking me so long.
No rush. 1, 2, and that, I don't even know what that goes to. I don't even know what my pieces go to anymore. I should not have mixed them up. Very confusing.
All I'm doing is knocking down the corners of the square down. That's what I'm doing. Just getting those.
Oh, it's the porch. The
down.
porch throws me off every time. I have to put my porch in. That's what the problem is. Where's my other porch?
I may have to once it's all dry up. Make sure that they're all even. Because I don't know if I.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they get all wonky. Won't sit straight.
That's fine.
That's a challenge, by the way, when building these little things. Let me find it. Let me find my other porch. Is that your oh, here it is. All right. Anything you're building that's like that requires a little bit of like splay, like a little table that's all, oh my gosh, they're so hard to get straight. They're so hard. The things that are pretty much straight up and down are easier to make. But yeah, you do have to check everything for wonkiness and trim a little bit off and fit, it's going to trim too much. So a lot of that happens. A lot of that will happen. Let me see this. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is so cute. Did she say how big to make the legs on the instructions?
No.
Oh, I think your legs are, let me look at your holds again. Maybe your legs are too close together. Because that is pretty top heavy. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. The splay.
It was sitting on this.
Okay, but now I was telling you, no, that's my chair. My legs, I did straight up and down, and they need to be splayed towards the back because that back was so heavy on my chair. So I told you I had to fix my chair. You did do that, yeah. It has to splay back a little bit, and that's where I was having trouble. So I feel like people are doing patriotic now. They can do all patriotic they want. That's fine. They can do it. I love it. I got a lot of patriotic stuff already, so I'm not making anything. I got lots of patriotic stuff.
I've come to I know people like
because we could decorate our houses with patriotic. That would be fun. That's the thing.
I'm adding some. Let me bring the little house, the little living room, this over so you can see it. It actually sits right. It's even.
It's doing it. Oh, there you go. You got it. I don't know. It got tippy on you. Don't let it get tippy. No, but mine will not sit up straight because of the it needs that weight displaced on the back. I know. It's another thing.
Hold on a second.
One more thing I got to do. I just want to paint those legs.
Fabi goes, yes, create what you like. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm new to this YouTube world, so the last couple of months it's been evolving
Yeah.
to different things until I find what I actually want to do.
I know that's what I think. That's what I've been doing too. I mean, I like doing crafts, but I just don't need a lot of
Where was it?
crafts. And I
Don't
mean,
like it.
my room, my space is limited. Believe it or not, I do have limited
Right
space.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Comes to an end at some point.
It's selling into the new series of Oscar.
Here, Jay.
Where's my cup?
Here we go. Ready?
Ah, big round of applause, everybody. Give her a thumbs up for that one. Yay! That is awesome. Oh my God, so cute. I told you, you quit playing with it. You're gonna keep falling. You got to. I'm gonna
We're
have
falling
to.
back because I'm tilting it.
Nah, you got it. If you're it's got. I'm telling you, the season. I don't know. They got to go backwards. They need to be set like a little bit of an angle.
Yeah.
To catch that weight, all that weight on the back of the chair. That's what happened to mine, and that's why I have
here.
That's why you don't see my leather chair right now because I need to work on it.
See, it's not perpendicular to this. It's
I think it would I think they all need to be splayed out a little bit more anyway, and then you need those two back ones to lean back just a little bit to keep that balance. But I having been there and dealing with that, I know. Gotta trust me on that one.
There we go.
Yeah. Adorableness.
Yeah,
I know. Turn your camera, girl. I think your efforts are like.
There we go.
We know what you look like. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. That is a cute little table by it. Y'all, that is going to be so adorable. That is going to be so cute. Yeah. I love it. Very good. My gosh, how long was this video today? A whopping. Good thing I deleted some videos because I think we've been at this a while. What time is it? 4 hours. Woo-hoo! 4 hours. Yay!
It took me 4 hours to make a chair. No.
That is nothing. That is nothing for Robin. Robin's gonna win that one hands down. She can get on there and commit. Yeah, I love it. I think you did a great job. That's really precious. That is so precious. Mm-hmm.
I'll take some pictures and put it on Instagram.
I love it. Now I want to make mine. I really want to make one. Now you got me. But the other things I got to do. I got so much else I need to do first that I build a house.
It's a lot of steps and a lot of gluing, but just take your time.
It's a good thing to do from the TV. It's our favorite way to work, right? I'm getting Archie Bunker vibes with that chair. Yeah, he did have a good chair. And then poor she had a terrible chair. But thank you for that. Thank you. It's going to be so much better when I get the rest of the build. You'll be very impressed that I came up with this. I hope. Gosh, I hope. It's a lot of work. So much work. Yep. So there's that. Yeah, my lesson learned was not what they said in the directions. They said build the framework first. Don't do it that way. Build the framework on the actual floor of that piece that I showed y'all, because that's the only way you're going to get it perfectly squared up. Because and this is wonky. I'm telling you, the one that this person built did it the way they probably said to do it. Totally wonky. Really off. And I'm trying to work around that too. I spent 5 hours on this project yesterday. Wow. Yeah, so we all know that really good crafting can take a long time.
There we go. I got it off. Yay!
What'd you get off?
I some of the antique wax got on the side.
Oh, it did? Okay, good. Yeah, let's do it. Well, and you can distress it. There's always distressing. Okay, finally, what did that glue do at the end on the back? Did it dry? Did it look better, or did it still leave a mark?
It dried a little better.
Okay, good.
So there we go.
I see it.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it's the back. Live and learn.
Yeah. Got a little piece sticking up here.
You could, if you're really creative, put a skirt around and do all those things. I'm kidding. Not this chair. They wouldn't look good on that chair, but they do a chair. Yeah. Fix that leg before it dries that way. One of your legs is leaning in. It's tilting inward. Yeah, I think two or more now.
Back here.
Yeah, getting those legs squared up, that's a whole nother, it's a job. It's like me trying to do all this, getting it squared up. Takes a little effort. Well, I need to sign out. I don't know where my husband is, but I'm sure he's hungry. It's 6 o'clock here, and it's 7 o'clock everywhere, like where some of our friends are, and that's dinner time. And he's probably like,
it is dinner time. My stomach is starting to say.
I know. Well, we have chicken that's like grilled, so we're having leftover chicken. But maybe wrap.
My stomach's saying, "Feed me."
I know. I am a candy bar.
So you guys just saw the first project in my new library.
I'm excited. I'm so excited. You know, it's like I'm so excited to do the dark academia, like place. You know, his office. You really get excited. You really want it all done. That's the thing. But if you really want it to be good, just take it step by step and just enjoy the process, because that's
like part of it. It won't be complete for that collab, but I'll keep on working on it until it finishes.
Leftover chicken's the best. I'm telling you.
Go. Oh.
Yeah. All right, we're going to sign off now. Thank you all for watching. Didn't she do a fabulous job? Me, I just glued stuff. But isn't that is amazing. I love it. She really took on a big challenge with that plaid, but I would recommend doing it your first time with a solid pattern. I'm just saying. Solid piece of fabric.
Or something with, florals that don't have to
that doesn't have to be matched up, because that is the trick. Yeah. All right, guys. Y'all have a good one. Thanks again for joining us. And hey, and I'm so glad I got to be a part of this today. And here goes my husband, so I got to go. Anyway, bye. Bye, everybody.
Everyone.
Thanks again. You got to really hit that button. Somebody's going to hit that.